Ayo 13 months.
Hello everybody, how are we doing? Thank you so much for all that support. That's a huge amount. We've got a hype train already. That's crazy. How is everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. This is going to be our first ever ARAM tournament, even though it's not random. It's going to be a case that we've got, like, literally, you can play whatever you want. It's just on Howling Abyss. And yes, Scar, we've got the Christmas tree. It's made a return. We've got the Christmas tree. And I believe if you do stuff, it should update. Oh, I haven't got my Lumia stream open. That's why. Give me a second. Let me quickly open it up. Oh, thank you so much, Joshy boy. I hope you're doing well. And also Naomi, 26 months. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much. That's a huge amount of support, guys. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me quickly sort this out because I really wanted to show this on stream. It should be working actually now. Let me just check and see what's going on. But how's everybody doing? We've got it all Christmassy themed and everything, which is super exciting. Let's go. And Joseph, welcome in as well. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let me just pause some of this, actually. Hang on. I'm just going to turn off text-to-speech redeems, guys, because we will be casting, obviously, today and that. But it's going to be super exciting. It's going to be our first ever ARAM tournament, which is going to be great. I'm just going to very quickly, I'll redo the bits for everybody. So thank you very much to Healthier Boot. There we go. So the tree all lights up. So thank you so much for that, man. We also had Felicky, who also gave a sub as well, obviously for herself. 13 months as well, which is crazy. So thank you very much, Felicky. I'll redo all of them. We might as well. We'll get everybody on here. We've also got Joshy Boy, who followed. So we've got an orange for following. So thank you very much for following, Joshy. Really appreciate it. And then also the big 26 months from Naomi. That's a huge amount of support. Thank you so much, Naomi. As always, you're way up there with Jay as well. So really appreciate it. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, no worries, Joseph. Appreciate you joining in. It's going to be a pretty short tournament. We've got 4 teams today in a single elimination bracket. There's going to be 2 best-of-1s and then a best-of-3 finals. The winners will also receive a mystery skin, so that's what we've got as well. Camo Chameleon, thank you very much for the follow as well, man. Really appreciate it. And good luck in the tournament today. They are playing in the tournament, which is going to be great. So we will get started in just a second, guys. No worries, Naomi. Appreciate you having you got your shift and everything, but thank you so much for joining in and lurking. Unfortunately, you couldn't make it, which is so sad, but hopefully we'll get another opportunity where you can join in. That'd be great. But yeah, guys, what I'm going to do is, without further ado, I'm going to sort of go through the teams, showcase who's around, who's playing today. So let me get the Challenger music on. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, we've got the Challenger music on, guys. We're going to go through the teams, and then we'll show the bracket. Let's have a look. Okay, so for Team 1, we have got the fellas they have gone for. And here we have got Scar, who is Emerald. We've got Eternal the Hunter, who is also Emerald. We've also got Theo, who is Plat. And also we've got Marvin on this team as well. So also is Plat at the moment. And finally Singh, who is Gold. So these guys have all played together. This was a pre-made team as well. They are playing against Boot Camp to start us off with, which is the next team I'll show. But overall, pretty solid team. We've seen some of these players win it in the past as well. So this is going to be crazy. Yeah. I think what happened is because we got the Emerald icon from Wild Rift, because there isn't like a badge version of the icon. So it looks very, very similar to the Emerald one. But yeah, just to reassure you, that is Emerald. So that's for sure. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, that's actually Marcel, I believe. So thank you very much for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get you in. We'll showcase your team as well, which is actually the next team. So best of luck to the fellas. They've got themselves a beer in their logo as well. So best of luck to you guys. And let's go over to the next one, which is Boot Camp. We've got a boot as their logo. Very, very nice. And obviously, I assume that it was Boot that had actually made this team. Obviously, the idea with the boot camp, healthier boot, makes a lot of sense. But here we've got Weeby Twink on this team. So, yeah, they are joining us for the very first time as well. So, thank you very much for everyone who is joining us for the first time in this tournament. It's nice to see some new faces. So that's fantastic. They have reached Diamond in the... So, just to let you know, guys, the ranks are either current split or the previous split. We take that into account. So yeah, they have been Diamond. We've also got Marcel, who's joining in here, who's Emerald. So congratulations, man, and welcome in. We hope you have a wonderful time in this tournament. We've also got Camo Chameleon, who I've played alongside with in the Goose House tournament, and a very, very lovely player. He's Emerald as well and playing for this team. We've also got Clefairy joining us for the first time, who is Gold, and they are playing alongside Boots as well, who is also Gold. So best of luck to this team. And you are playing first against the fellas, so this is going to be really, really good. We've got both of the pre-made teams playing against each other, and then we've also got 2 solo sign-up teams, which I'll go through just in a sec. But yeah, there we go. So Boot Camp, best of luck to you. Let's go over to Team 3, who is Uwu. We've got here. And actually, this was a name that was created by Naomi and Jay as well, so they both decided on this name for this team. But we have got the infamous Magnus Madness. He is on this team. He is a master player right as of now as well. Yeah, he is joining for this ARAM tournament, which is going to be very, very interesting. We'll see how it works out for him. Then we've also got John. So Laminated is on this team as well. He is Gold, or at least from previous split. We've also got very kindly that Sir Arthur Looty. So Looty has joined us in, subbing in for Naomi there as well. So yeah, thank you very much for joining, Looty, and appreciate you joining in. We've also got Pebbles, so Jack's joining in on this team as well, who's Silver. And then we've also got Jay, who is joining us as a bronze player for this team as well. So yeah, super excited to see this team. We see some synergies with Jack, John, and Jay as well, so they are all on the same team. So yeah, super. Oh my god, we've got Aaron in the chat. Let's go. Welcome in, Aaron. Hope you're doing well, man. You're watching me cast the first ever ARAM tournament on my stream, so hope it goes well, and thank you so much for joining us as well. I don't know why that the auto mod didn't like the word twink, so I've just enabled it, but it should be fine. But yeah, best of luck to Uwu. They've got a cat logo for their thing, very appropriate as well, so best of luck. Let's go over to the final team, which is Team 4, and that is the Notorious Tim. TNT is the tag. They've fought this through with my puppy Tim. Oh my god, Grace.
OMG, OMG.
Thank you so much for the 25 months, Grace. That's a huge amount of support as well. My God, you guys are getting way up there with the months as well. Oh my God, and we got another one as well, I think, as well. It's been coming in. But yeah, sorry, for Notorious Tim, we have got Zodra, who is Master Last Split. They are playing in this team, and they have, I have to say, I've seen a couple of interesting picks coming out as well. Thank you very much, John, as well. Really appreciate the 23 months there with Prime as well. Amazing stuff, man. Thank you so much. God, we're at 8 subs already, and I've only just started stream. Let's go. Oh, my God. And also for this team, we have got Mem joining us. He is Emerald. He's got himself to Emerald. Congratulations, man. Let's get see how you do. Infamous Akali player. We'll have to see how that works through for him this time, but let's see. We've also got Cruz, who's joining us, who's got himself to Plat this season, which is really, really good. So congratulations, Cruz, and we'll see how you do on this team. Very, very solid team. We've also got the infamous Flicky joining us. This is like a streamer team, I've just realized. We've got Mem, Cruz, and Flicky on this team. They are silver from last split, so we'll see how well they do, but good luck to Flicky as well. And also we've got Kip, who has had his account actually boosted to diamond, but he's actually a silver bronze player. So just something to just bear in mind there is he's actually not diamond, he's bronze silver. So yeah, that's the idea with this. So those are the teams, everybody, which is going to be super exciting. Let me show you the matches that we've got here. Well, he's diamond in our hearts, guys, but he's not actually diamond. Trust me, trust me. Maybe he is actually diamond, he just hasn't climbed enough. That's what it is. But here are the matches for today, everybody. So we are going to get started with the Fellas versus Boot Camp. They will be the first game that's happening as soon as I finish this. And then straight after, at around 5 p.m, it's an estimate here. It's going to be Uwu versus the Notorious Tim. And whoever wins through that will then go into a best-of-3 finals that we're estimating around 6 p.m. So this will be all good. And super excited to cast. This is going to be so chaotic, by the way, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, ARAMs, well, obviously you must know, but if ARAMs are super, like, team fighty, the casting for this is going to be absolutely nuts. So yeah, we'll have to see. But let me go over to the analyst desk, where we've got the wonderful Tim joining me today. So we've got a co-cast, which is Tim. So Tim's joining me, and he'll be joining. That actually, by the way, that Twitch thing down there is actually the mod account that I've got for this. So we've got Tim here. He's going to be helping me cast today. By the way, Witch J, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate the follow there, guys. We're trying to get to 750 by the end of the year. It is a big goal of mine, and we're so close. We're literally 17 followers away, which is huge. So thank you so much for joining. And thank you very much, Aaron, for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Look, you've lit up my tree as well. So there we go. Thank you so much. So yeah, we've got Tim co-casting for us today, which is going to be great. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to get the teams into the lobby. So let me just sort that out. What I will also do is, because well, side selection will matter, I guess, for the drafting. So just to keep it fair, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the fellas, if one of you in the chat could just say heads or tails, I will flip a coin. You can decide whether you want red or blue, and we'll go from there. So let's have a look, see what everyone... Thank you very much for the bottle. We haven't got a bottle of water. We've got a bottle of Relentless today. But let's see. Okay, I've got the coin ready. Let's find out. I'll get them in, actually, as well. All right, we've got heads from Theo. Right, let me get them in first, actually, as well. Obviously, guys, order doesn't really necessarily matter unless you obviously want someone to pick first before others. So feel free to get yourselves in order and all of that. That's also fine. Right, I'm going to flip the coin. All right, let's see. So they're going to go for heads. Okay. Oh, it's tails. I don't know if you... Oh, my autofocus isn't working. It is tails, I can confirm. So this is draft. It is draft pick, by the way. It will be draft pick. So that's just something just to bear in mind as well, okay? All right, so that means that Team Boot Camp get to choose side selection. So what would you like? You get side selection. Let's check out what Boot wants, and then we'll get him. They want blue. Okay, so They want... Hang on. They want blue. Okay. This is going to be fun, guys. Oh, my God. The blue passport. Okay. If you all go over to team 2. Okay. There we go. We're just getting everybody into our first game today, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining. This is going to be the last tournament of the year, actually, as well, I will say. So the next one will be in 2024, which is going to be interesting. Oh, my God, Jay, thank you so much.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. You've got there with Naomi. Naomi was first this time, though. She got in first, so well done. You got in first. But thank you so much for the support. You two are, like, way up there in terms of the subs and that. So thank you so much. 26 months is crazy. Oh, my God. Okay, no worries. Right, let me get the other team in. Okay, let's get them in. And I just need to update my overlays as well, guys. So just give me a second. By the way, how's everybody's start to the Christmas period, actually? Has anyone put up their tree yet? I've put up mine. Let me know what everyone's been getting up to. Have you watched any Christmas films yet? That's the other thing. I personally haven't yet. I'm a bit disappointed in myself. It's the 9th of December. I should have at least watched one by now, but haven't just yet. Okay. Right, so Eternal is joining over. No worries. All right. I'm just updating everything on my end, guys. So, let me see. Got teams. Okay, so we've got boot camp. Oh, it's on the correct side anyway. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay, let me just switch everyone over. Does Tim have a favorite team? I don't know. I mean, he likes to keep unbiased if he can. Can Tim comment on the socio-economic state of Kenya? These are very, very in-depth questions. I don't think he's up for this. This wasn't what he asked for. Oh my God, Renata's for the 1.5 years,
getting
man.
Getting close to 2 years, Lego.
You are getting close. Thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Oh my God. Guys, you've given 10 subs in the space of... How long has the stream been going on for? I don't even know. Like, not even 20 minutes? Thank you so, so much for all the support. Really appreciate it. I hope I'll cast your games with dignity and pride today. It's going to be a bunch of fun. Okay. Oh my God, Grace. You're making it 11 as well. You're lighting up my tree. My tree hasn't had a break yet. Like, it's lighting up all the time. Jesus. Thank you so, so much, Grace. I really appreciate it. You've given 12 subs in the channel as well. Let's go. All right. Both teams ready. Let's check if both teams are ready. And then we'll jump in. We are going to do predictions today, guys, as well. Okay. We are going to do predictions, so if you're joining us just watching, feel free to get involved. Put your Tim Bucks on who you feel is going to win. Should be a bunch of fun. And I will say, at the very, very end of stream, I will be giving away one random mystery skin, just so you're aware. So if you want to stick around for that, we will do one at the very end, which should be a bunch of fun. It's just a nice thank you for everyone who's joined in the tournaments. And yeah, really, really appreciate everyone that's... You honestly have been absolutely amazing. And I hope that you enjoy for the rest of the years to come. We'll do plenty of more in the future. Should be a bunch of fun. Everyone's having nervous wheeze at the moment, I think. See in the chat. Oh my God. I can't take part. Have a sub as an apology. Oh my God, Naomi, sorry, I just realized you've subbed as well. You've given a sub to Sea Guardian. That's huge. Sophie's got a sub now. Amazing. Thank you so, so much. You've given 21 subs in the channel. Holy moly. Right, okay, we are going in, guys. So let's go over to the pick and ban screen. Okay, here we go. So me and Tim, we're going to be looking at this. Let's see what it's going to be. Okay, so instantly it's going to be unfortunately for Theo, no Azir today. That was expected. Although, actually, also seeing the Aatrox coming out of here. That's an interesting one. I'm trying to think who actually plays Aatrox on Bootcamp's team, actually. Because I know that Weeby Twink plays mainly mid, I believe. I have to double check that, actually, very quickly. But I think they are a mid... Oh, no, sorry, they're a bot main. That's correct, 'cause it's Tenchi, isn't it? That's correct. Yeah, sorry, guys. That was a thing. Do you have a list of the players playing? I'm interested. I mean, I can tell you there is a tournament sheet which I can send you. So let me just quickly grab that for you. And you can go ahead and check that out if you want to. But there we go. You can check that out if you want to, Blank. Thank you very much for joining as well. So here we go. So immediately, we're going to see that the Swain is actually going to be taken away from Scar. I will pick up on the other bands in just a second. Hecarim also I can see as an understandable thing. Quite disruptive. Renata as well with the hostile takeover. Can literally take over the whole of that lane. It's a single lane thing. Also Silas with a lot of ults. I can understand why people are trying to take away that as well. And actually Eternals, it looks like Eternals Kindred is going to be taken away. Understandable, but Theo gonna lock in the Pantheon for his team. I assume that is going to be Theo on the Pantheon. We'll have to see. And then Karma. Oh, is it going to be a tank Karma that we're going to see in our first ARAM? We've seen a couple of those in the past when we've done customs and stuff. Is that going to be the case? I don't know. Oh, I like Oriana actually as well. Works very well with if you've got champs that go in. So if we've got other champs that are going to look to go in, like a Rel, makes a lot of sense. Get the ball on the Rel and then literally put in a ton of CC. I like the idea. Yes, that's how I'd like to do it, Blank. So it's not just one tier. I tried to split it up a little bit more, but there's only so much balancing I can really do. I mean, it's crazy, but we try our best. We try our best. Okay. Right, let's carry on. So, Ornn. I like it as well, going for the ornaments. Late game in ARAM, I mean, you do eventually obviously get a lot of XP, so you will get to those level 18 eventually. So, at level 18 Ornn, you're going to get all items on all of your players, actually. So, that's going to be really good. And, Sing going to looking to take that Xayah. That's some self-peel for him as well. That's going to be crazy. This is an interesting one. Just for anyone who doesn't know, this is an ARAM-based tournament. So Howling Abyss, it's still draft pick, but it's on Howling Abyss. So it's going to be completely chaotic to cast for. I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm up for the challenge. So we'll see. Yeah, this is ARAM, Blank. So it's going to be all single lane. That's why you're seeing things like Renata. You're seeing the, obviously Azir and Kindred are more target bans for Theo and for Eternal. But understandably, let's see what they're also thinking of. So the Jinx, so yeah, I can understand that. Poppy is very interesting. No dashing champions currently on the fellas. On boot camp, other than Weebly Twink, but he goes unstoppable, right, when he uses E. So I don't know. Very interesting. Yeah, but single lane, I understand why they took away the Renata there. Now, what is the fellas going to take away as their last ban? Let's see. And Tim's thinking of some other single lane champions. Oh, it's going to be an Echo. So, yeah, again, some of that survivability, like getting into... Also, actually, the W can be really impactful as well, like, because it's single lane, it's quite small. Any of those sort of AoE abilities are definitely going to be where we're going to see some of these champs being taken away. And Set, yep, nice front line. The Haymaker can do a ton of damage as well. If you're getting all of that damage, because that's the thing, there's so much team fighting in an ARAM-based game that you just build up so much of that grit, that amount of damage you're going to do with a Haymaker is going to be a lot. So I understand that as well. There's some very sensible bans coming out from them here. And, it's going to be a Braum game. Very appropriate on the Freljord. We've got the big Braum coming in. But, yeah. Galio, think champions like that could go in. That could also make a lot of sense. Shen is another one that tends to spring to mind here. Tilt Marcel with the Karma top. It's an ARAM. These are ARAMs. This is Grace. You're right. I'll see you later, all right? Love you. Oh, God. Shine's just got lipstick on my... I'll see you later. Enjoy your time, yeah? Love you. All right, take care. Sorry, Cheyenne's going out for a Christmas party, guys. So she's all dressed up and everything. She just got lipstick all over my lips. It's all good, though. All good. All right. I like Misfortune, though, because there's some really good angles you can go for. Again, single lane. You're doing a ton of damage in that lane. And Hawaii, I completely forgot, is out, actually. So that actually makes a lot of sense. I haven't actually casted this champion before, though, and I haven't really looked a lot into it. So I have to be honest, guys, reserved for what this champion does in terms of the actual ability names. But I have an idea of the different abilities he's got. I just don't know the ability names. So I'm not even going to say if it's QQ, QW, WE, EQ, whatever it is. He's got a lot of different ones. But actually, Scar going to opt for the Huawei as well. Yeah, I need to do a quick read. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I'll just say, yeah, that's a good point, Chris. We just say he's painting. That's what we're going to go for. He's literally just painting. That's all it is. Okay, nicely done. So, let's have a little think about the actual comps that we got here as well. I mean, we'll put out a prediction for you guys, so we can get that ready. So we got boot camp on blue, and we got the fellas are on red side. I will start up the prediction. We've got a bit of a spectator delay, so that should be all good. But let's have a little think here. I do like boot camp's comp here. There's a good solid front line in the form of Rel. And oh, by the way, guys, you see the little image thing? That's because Snowball doesn't appear in the overlay, so apologies for that. But it looks like a lot of them have opted for Snowball, whilst on the fellas, they actually haven't opted for a single Snowball here. Double exhaust they've gone for, which is very interesting. They understand there's a lot of damage that's going to come out of Boot Camp's team, I think. So, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, as I was saying, though, with Boot Camp, you've got a good solid front line. You've got the Oriana and also the Misfortune going to be pumping out quite a bit of damage. We know that the Swain can also be super disruptive and tank a lot of the damage. Depends what sort of build he goes for, actually, as well. But yeah, and Ornn, definitely going to be giving all of those ornaments to all of these players as well. So, and looking at it, you've got things like the Oriana, we've got the Misfortune that are going to be doing a ton of damage already. It's going to be very, very tricky for them. We'll have to see. But as for the fellas, we see Theo on a comfort pick here. Also, actually Singh opting for the Karma, which is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him play the Karma. I thought he was going to go for the Xayah, but it's actually Eternal that's going to be playing Xayah. And then we've got Marvin on the Braum, which is very interesting. And Scar, I don't know if he's played Huawei before, but we'll have to see how well or how much he's played him. I haven't even had a chance to play the champion yet, so it's going to be a first time casting for this. It's going to be very, very rough. Oh my god, Captain Pricey, let's go. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Let me put the alert on top, actually. I didn't realize that was below. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much. This is the first ever Howling Abyss tournament we're doing. There's 4 teams. You can go ahead, by the way, guys, and you can do ! standings or bracket. I think bracket would probably be more appropriate for you guys at the moment because we haven't got any winners or, you know, games that have been done yet. But you can go ahead and check that out if you want to. Scruffy, have you got the shorts? I do not disappoint. Do you know what? I want to tell you the amount of dedication I put into this, right? I was wearing jeans before this stream. I actually went into shorts to do this. It seems to be the running thing, so there we go. So, oh yeah, you've got the Scruffy Bingo, of course, as well. Feel free to put that in. I mean, if anyone's got it, we do a Scruffy Bingo, which is where I say certain things all the time or do certain things. But yeah, it's actually quite warm in the house, Blank, so that's why I'm fine. It's okay. I'll do the dedication for the shorts. It's all good. Okay. Right, we are jumping into game. I want to check the prediction, though. So 76% for the fellas. And 24% for boot camp. 22.6k for the fellas. Only 7.3k for boot camp. Very interesting. And we do have 4 people voted for boot camp. 6 people voted for the fellas. And I can confirm that Jay has voted 19,000 Timbucks on the fellas. And Cruz has voted 7k on boot camp. So that's where everything lies at that point, guys. We'll have to see how it goes. It is TGH versus Swift's Court. It actually is. I didn't even realize that till just now. It actually is, because we've got boot camp representing the Goose House. And then Swift's Court is the fellas. This is going to be it's like an actual server battle, right, going on here on Howling Abyss today. Okay. So just as a little reminder, guys, whoever unfortunately is out, who loses this is out of the tournament. It is a best of 1. We'd love to do a best of 3, but it would just take forever. And I appreciate everyone's got more time and things to do. So let's see how everybody does, though. This is going to be a bunch of fun. I hope you're going to enjoy yourselves as well. It's going to be an absolute chaos to cast, but I will always do my best where I can. But yeah, I think the engage coming through from boot camp is going to be pretty hard for the fellas to deal with. We do have some self-build with Desire, though, so they do have that option for them, which is okay. It doesn't really poses a massive issue for them. Also, the Braum is going to be quite helpful for the Misfortune ult, so they can deny that. So I understand why they've picked the Braum into this comp. But yeah, just watch out for Clefairy's Orianna, the ball. They just need to keep track of that, because that can catch you off guard so easily in Howling Abyss. It's so hard. But there we go. We'll have to see. Let's see. We're just jumping into game. It's just taking a little bit of time. Oh dear, hang on. I can't download spectator data. Wait, why? Can I jump back into the game? Hang on. Oh dear. Hang on a second, guys. Is spectator down? That would be terrible if that's the case. Let me try it again. I'm just trying to reconnect. Let's see if we can jump back in. Oh god, no, don't tell me that spectator is down. You can definitely spectate ARAMs. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, we're trying again. Let's have a look. That would be terrible for the first game and we can't even spectate. That's not what we want. We are trying again. Let's have a look. Okay. Trying to load him. We're on the splash screen. Oh, God. No, that... Oh, hang on. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, we're in. Let's go. I had the biggest heart attack then. I thought that the spectator was down. That would have been terrible, guys. All right. Okay. Here we go. Right, I'm going to turn off the music. We're going to jump into our game. Here we go. Let's press play. Okay, and then switch over. We're going to transition. Here we go. Okay. And let me also refresh this. Should be all good. Okay. Ooh, hang on a second. The overlays will show in just a second. Just give me a moment. Let's have a look. See what's going on. Refresh.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Or not. Interesting. All right. Well, already we're going to see a little bit of action already. It's going to be the case with all of this, I think. It's going to be action. No. Basically, I'm not going to even have a pause, I think, in this whole game. We'll have to see. Welcome in, Davey. Hope you're doing well. Scruffy, I had a flashback. Oh, God, yeah. Do you remember, actually? Yeah, I do remember that, actually. That was a lot of fun, though. All right, here we go. Right, we've got everything already. Let me just turn off the chat. Okay. And the scoreboard we need to turn off as well. Oh, no, not that scoreboard. Wait, the score display. That's what we need. Hang on, there we go. Okay, right, we're all in. We're all suited and booted. And already we're seeing a bunch of action going on to Marvin here. He's getting lower and lower. It does have the Unbreakable just to deny some of that damage. But a nice knock-up coming through from Boot. Eternal is going to fall. And that is the first blood going to go over to Camo Chameleon. The Rel got themselves on the board. That was a great engage coming through from Boot as well. Fantastic play. And now they can start sieging on a little bit here if they want to. They do have a little bit of range. But the Ornn and the Rel are going to struggle a little bit here. We'll have to see. By the way, guys, let me know how the audio is. If I need to turn it up, just let me know. I think I might need to turn it up a little bit, actually, because it's a little low. Oh, God, it is very low. Hang on. Let me turn it over to here. That should be a bit better now. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Already got 1 kill on the board. I don't think I'm even going to be able to weave replays in this, guys, because the fights are just going to be non-stop. Maybe later in the game, I might be able to do if there's a really, really good play or something. But here we go. Marcel getting a great pull-in onto Eternal. We've seen, I think the idea they were looking for, by the way, is to take it away from Scar, because Scar is an infamous Swain player as well. So, understandably, they've look to do that. I might zoom up a little bit more. And actually, I'm going to turn on this mode because I don't want to make you guys seasick with it zooming around. So let's go onto the smooth scroll cam a little bit here. So let's have a look and see who they're trying to fit. So they're trying to put gold by the looks of things on Tenchi at the moment. He's got 10 CS. Meanwhile, Scar looks like the one that's farming at the moment. Another great pull-in from Marcel. He gets absolutely locked up. The Rel is a little bit late coming in. But Hui throwing in a bit of painting. And he's doing quite a bit of damage. He's looking for it. Forces the flash from Chameleon. And now they have to back away from that. That was a great play from Scar on Hui there. Was able to get a little bit of what I like to call the electrocute proc. It's like a little electrocute symbol and then it smites you down. But here we go. First option for them to pick up the health back. I think they're going to go for double here, it seems. So they're just going to try and reset themselves here. Makes a lot of sense. And here comes the re-engage. We're going to see it's going to all come down to a big team fight and we'll start seeing some like balance out of the way from this. But they're taking it slow. And they're picking opportunities by the looks of things off the Swain at the moment. Which makes a lot of sense. But Scar is doing a lot of damage even at this level. We'll see when the level 6s come in, which should be very soon as well. We're seeing a lot of them come through from boot camp. The Ornhorn could come in quite clutch if they look for an engage as well. But Theo could look for a backline play on the Pantheon. That's also an option for them. They just need the follow-up from the rest of them. Let's have a look and see. Got some channeling coming through here from Rel as well. But the Oriana ball, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Just to think about the Clefairy's Oriana here. It's actually, that skin itself, actually, it makes it quite hard to see the ball in amongst the whiteness and also the Poros as well. That Poro is going to get the Brawn mustache. Let's go. It's been leveled up. It's going to explode as well, I think. I respect that from Marvin there, getting the mustache on the Poro. Is it going to explode? There we go. It's exploded. It's huge, huge. We've got all the little Poros with the mustaches as well. Oh, this is going to be a bunch of fun. Okay, let's have a look and see. Chill's still trying to siege. Not really having an opportunity. Marvin is going to get pulled in here. A little bit of damage. They're just trying to pick off where they can, but Scar and also Eternal staying quite far back in these fights. There's not much they can do at this point. We'll see if Patience is going to wear thin for one of the teams as they look for a play, but it could... literally, if you're out at this point, guys, you're out. There's nothing you can do. So if you make a big misplay, it is going to cost you. So we'll have to see. They're playing very, very far back. But the Ornhorn is available for boot. And the scaling game does work very well in their favor, as I mentioned, with the ornaments as well. So they are going to be looking for the late game. Marvin going to dive in here. And just do a little cheeky Q. Does miss. But yeah, let's watch what Tenchi does. He's looking for an opportunity to also go off of an Ornn knock up, a Rel engage. That misfortune damage is definitely going to come through. But we do see the signature pickup for Theo. His Azir did get taken away. They've got tankier members that they need to try and get through. It's going to be a bit trickier for them. Only, really, Marvin is the only tanky member of the team. They do have Theo as a bruiser on the Pantheon, but if he's locked up with that with the E down, it's going to be very, very tricky for him to do anything. Ooh. He set up the pillar there. He's looking for it. They're trying to bait it out a little bit, it seems. Here we go. Gonna get slow onto Scar. And it's been no action at this point, really. It's so tense. I wonder when the trigger is going to get pulled. They're at level 7 at the moment. Someone is going to have to eventually. And I reckon it will be once one player's down. They might look to get a bit more of a quicker siege. It doesn't. It's so calm, cool, and collected, isn't it, Cruz? ARAM games are normally full of action, but this one is, they're trying to pick their options very, very methodically. Oh, did look to go in onto Scar, but Marvin gets pulled in. Great engage coming through from Theo. He gets stunned by the Rel Q. Big damage coming through. The Ornhorn is popped. It gets denied, though. Oh, my God. So much damage coming through from Team Bootcamp. The Misfortune Bullet Time gets the kill onto the Braum. Feathers onto 4 members from Eternal. And now they're quite low. Is it going to be a case that's going to back off? Theo is very low as well. Does have the Pantheon ult available. But they are getting a little bit healthier now that they've got this prio onto this health pack. They've denied that away from him. Great pull in onto Theo. He goes in. That's a great kill coming through from Marcel. He gets locked up onto tower though, Boot. And he's going to get killed by Eternal. Big damage coming through from Scar as well. He's got himself a lost chapter. He's going for the flash flame for a great play coming through from Scar. He gets the double kill onto Bootcamp. Pulling coming through from Marcel, getting Scar under tower, does eventually get at least 1 kill. And now it looks like the fellas are trying to get the cleanup. Marcel trying to dip and dive away, does eventually force a shutdown going over to Marvin. Return, though, for Marcel. At least gets himself 1 as he falls. Double kill coming through from Boot. And Marvin is forced to basically scuttle away there. Great play coming through from Scar, though. That was a huge play. I'm going to try for the first time. We'll see how quick it's going to happen. But I'm going to try an instant replay. I might have to quickly go back if we don't. But look at this play from Scar. It was a great opportunity. He actually goes for the flash play onto Tenchi and also Clefairy and gets himself the double. Great play from the Hue. And that actually, I don't know what ability it is, but it's the one that does like a horizontal ability by the looks of things. It just does a ton of damage. Similar to basically like a Vel'Koz W, but horizontal. It's pretty good. Here we go, though. Marcel going for the pull-in. And they're really trying to get their CC chain going. That was a great idea. Karma Chameleon using the Q. And then Tenchi putting in a load of damage where he can. The bullet time is up and available, so if they get a good pull-in onto someone, we could expect this to happen again. But already 7 kills to 5 at the moment. It's still fairly even in gold as well. Not that much different at all. And here we go. Marvin going to get pulled in again. And they're just whittling him down slowly but surely on this Braum. Going to be tricky for them, but once they get him out of the picture, I mean, it's quite a squishy team for Team Bootcamp. They want to try and get the front line out, but Singh is going to be able to do a little bit of shielding on the Karma, so he will be able to help out some of his lower teammates where he can. Already doing quite a bit of damage. We are seeing that Hue is going for the Liandries, so going for that full AP build. Which is going to be good. He is an AP mage, I believe, so it does make a lot of sense. Going for that burn damage for some of the tankier members as well. Understandable. And we are going to see the Radiance Virtue on both the Ornn and also the Rel as well. As they try and use their abilities more so throughout these team fights. All abilities are up and available in terms of ultimate, so who's going to pull the trigger this time? We'll have to see. As Boot stepped quite far up here. He's looking for an angle where he can. But they're trying to push them towards here so they can then look for the engage, but they're just going to let them farm under tower. They realize if they overstep too much, they've got the tools to get onto several members. And I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised. I'm talking a little bit more about the comps than I was expecting teamfight. And so teamfights haven't been as much for this game. Which, as Cruz mentioned, not normally my ARAM games either, but they noticed that there's quite a lot on the line here. If they lose, they are out of the tournament. So they're trying to pick their demons carefully here. Looking for certain engages as and when they can. Here we go. They're stepping up a little bit. Good damage coming through from Scar, though. He's trying to get a lot. Nice pulling coming through from Marcel. And the engage from Karma Chameleon. Oh, here we go. This could be a great engage coming through from Marcel there. The Ornhorn is coming out as well. Huge shockwave with the bullet time as well. That's a great play from Boot Camp. They're doing a lot of damage. They do eventually get a 2-for-1. It's only Marcel that falls. And now we might actually see our first tower. Fia goes in for the W play. Does fall as a result. Gets at least Boot, though. Boot goes in. The snowball is on Sing. And now they're just trying to clean up. Does at least get himself one. And that is an ace for Team Boot Camp. All of a sudden, they come out with a ace. It's only Clefairy and Karma Chameleon surviving there. They get themselves a tower off the back of that. And now the gold has got a little bit more in their favor. Not by much, but just a little bit. And works out for them. The snowballs are coming in very, very clutch here. Does make a lot of sense. That was a great bullet time, and also combined with all of that CC. And Boot getting the knock up into that little bush there was huge as well. Here we go, though. Pantheon looking for the engage. Here we go. Theo into the thick of it, but he's just getting absolutely demolished. And actually now Karma Chameleon might actually fall. So there we go. It's a 1-for-1 double kill for Scar. Oh, sorry, no, 2 kills, sorry, because double kill for Scar is a huge play. Here comes the ultimate coming through from Scar. Does a ton of damage onto Marcel. And actually, Tenchi's bullet time coming up very, very soon. If he's patient enough, could look for a good opportunity here. Marcel is just so low, though, and can get popped quite easily. Now, this is the thing with ARAMs as well. It's how strategic do you want to be? You're very, very low. Do you need to reset here and then get your items? There's also that aspect that you need to consider, which is very, very different to Summer's Rift. Very close snipe from Theo there onto Marcel on the Swain. He's looking for it. He's looking for those Qs. Already it started to simmer down a little bit here. Even with members quite low. Here we go. The engage coming through from Karma Chameleon. The Ornhorn. The bullet time doesn't really get onto many people, though. That could be a good play for the fellas. Scar gets himself a killing spree off the back of that. Theo kills the Orn. Next comes the Misfortune. And I think they're now looking for the ace. A triple kill coming out for the Pantheon. Clefairy getting lower and lower. One more stack going to come through. Is it going to come through, though? No, it's going to... The passive is going to eventually fall. They get themselves their first tower. Marvin looking to try and tank up as much as now. The time is also getting quite long as well. Are they going to get themselves the second tower of this game? We'll have to see as Theo looking for it. Uses the move speed. That was a great play from him. But here we go. Another engage coming through. Boot hasn't got the Ornhorn, but is trying to do as much damage as he can. Scar is trying to get as much distance as he can. Eternal is going to fall. Scar is going to get stunned and locked up here. Suited and booted. Marvin is the only one remaining. Shutdown going to go over to Karma Chameleon. And that is an ace for Team Boot Camp. They might be able to siege onto this tower nice and easy now. We'll have to see. They're waiting for their wave. Meanwhile, let's check out that instant replay from what happened there. So we had so much damage coming through from Team the Fellas. They were able to do so much, and Pantheon able to get themselves the triple kill off the back of that. That was a great play from Theo. We are going to have to come back to here, though. Replays are going to be a little bit shorter this tournament, guys, because there is quite a bit of action as you get into the late game. I assume the reason for that is mainly because there's less people that are together because the timers get long. There's a little bit of disruption that comes through in team fights. So you've got a imbalance there as well. But here we go. Ornaments are starting to come through. First ornament going to come over to the Misfortune. And a nice idea here for them. Going for the lethality Misfortune. Lots and lots of damage going to come through. And here comes the Snowball onto Theo. Maybe Snowball is the OP spell, guys, because understandably the fellas haven't gone for any of these. They've all gone for standard spells. But Snowball can be, you can outplay so well with it as well. Because the other thing with Snowball is if you're getting engaged on and they've got an ability, you can use the Snowball to even like try and disrupt the play a little bit there. Sort of deny any knock-up CC, damage, whatever it may be, even as short as it is. If it's like single target, very short damage, you can definitely do it with it. But here we go. We're back to a little bit of calm, cool, collected plays. They are poking them very, very well. And Scar, Theo, going to get locked up a little bit here by Marcel and the Swain. He's currently actually 7-3-7 on the Huawei, Scar, so he's doing very well on the champion. I don't know if this is his first time playing the champion. We'll have to see. Here we go. They are playing this very, very calm. We're 17 minutes in. I would expect it to be about a 25-minute game. Oh, here comes a great snowball. Great lockup coming through from the Rel there. Followed up by the bullet time. But the Unbreakable is actually denying quite a bit of damage. Shutdown going to go over to Scar. That's a huge play. They're able to get the shutdown over onto a quadra kill coming out for Tenchi. As a pentakill for Tenchi. Oh my god. The pentakill for the Misfortune. A cleanup coming through. And Tenchi getting an absolute ton of damage. Lots of lockup play. Great setup play from Kama Chameleon as well there. And now they're going to get themselves the first inhibitor. They might even try and execute themselves here, which would also be a good opportunity. And they are going to exactly do that. Here comes the Pantheon ult, though. Tenchi going to pop. Is going to pop the Yumus there to just get away. But great play. And now they've got some good sieging power for their team. Let's go back over to that instant replay and check that out. So yeah, lots and lots of damage. Was just able to get the flash play onto Singh there. The cleanup coming through. Such a shame I couldn't see the setup from Kama Chameleon though, because that was a fantastic rel engage. And the ultimate locked up onto 4 members, I think, as well. Huge engage. So here we go. A big item's going to come through, though, from Team The Fellas. Now that they've all died, we're seeing a Rabadon's Death Cap for Scar on Huawei. We're seeing an Avori quick play is being picked up for Eternal. Some pretty staple items here. Singh going to get locked up. Great! Oh my god, the bullet times are just great here. Marvin trying to deny as much as he can, but then knock up onto 4 members from Boot. That's a great play from the Ornn. He's still getting the engage. He's not stopping. He's still on the chase. Is he going to be able to get anything else? He's just going to get feared, but that was a great play from the Ornn as well. They are getting so many good engages for their team, and already this team, the synergy is starting to come through as well. Both these teams registered as teams, so they weren't solo sign-ups or anything, so they played with each other before. Eternal going to get locked up. Lots of damage coming through. Forces the Featherstorm from the Xayah. That's a big ultimate down. There's no self-peel for the Xayah, and as low as they are, they could look for an engage if they really want to. The ultimate being used by Huawei onto Boot. Marvin in the back line, though. He's full health. Theo able to get the kill onto Tenchi. That's a big shutdown going to come over. The snowball from Keferi to kill. Oh my god, Eternal. There's so much team fighting coming through. A double kill for Keferi. The ultimate is used by the Pantheon. And is he going to be able to get the snipe? He's not going to be able to get onto Keferi. Marcel is just tanking so much damage from Singh and Marvin here. Theo looking for it. The Keferi gets at least another kill onto Team The Fellas. And I think this might be the cleanup they were after, guys. That both Nexus towers are down. Singh is the only one remaining. And I think that might be it, guys. We'll have to see. Marcel is looking for the play, gets insta-exhausted. Eternal, though, putting a load of damage. It's so low. Are they going to be able to even get this? And no, Marcel is going to clean it up. There we go, guys. Team Boot Camp come out on top. Well played. Let's go back over to the analyst desk with Tim and have a chat about that game. Let's go back over. Well played. That was an amazing game, by the way, guys. Great plays from both teams there. Huge play. And honestly, I'm a little bit nervous because honestly that was so hard to cast. I hope I did a good job though in amongst all the chaos. But that was so much fun. Let's go. Well played. So yeah, unfortunately that does mean that the fellas are out of the tournament. Thank you so much for signing up though, guys. Feel free to obviously stick around if you want to join in and obviously the predictions and everything. There will also be a mystery skin giveaway at the end, which will be obviously for everyone. So if you want to get involved with that, feel free to stick around. Looty, thank you so much for the Prime as well for 2 months. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so, so much. And oh my God, Nova's in the chat as well. I've got a treat for Tim. Oh my God, he's going to be absolutely loving that. Thank you so much, Nova. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Well played. All right, so let me update the score there, guys. So the fellas go through to the best of 3 finals. Congratulations. Challenge is being a bit slow at the moment, so just give me a second. But meanwhile, whilst we're doing that, we can go over to our end of game screen and have a look at that. So let's see where all that gold was coming into. It was all going into Tenchi, it seemed. Was able to get himself the LDR and also a Black Cleaver, which was able to deal with the tankier member on their team, which was fought in the form of Marvin. But he tried his best. He was able to do a lot of... he was trying a lot with the Unbreakable, actually, shield for Braum. So trying to deny a lot of the damage coming up from the bullet time. But it was just so, so tricky. But well played. They did very, very well. Let's see all that damage as well, guys. And oh, actually, Scar coming out on top with a third of his team's damage on a new champion as well. I don't know. You'll have to let me know in the chat, Scar. How much have you played away at the moment? Because you did a lot of damage, it seemed. 36.5k. And then Tenchi and also Marcel doing almost, actually exactly the same as well, actually. They're all in sync. They've all done themselves 27.9k damage. Well played. The fellas go through. No, not the fellas. It's boot camp. Boot camp go through. Did I say the fellas? I meant boot camp. Sorry, guys. That was I misspoke. So that's all good. Sorry, I'm just trying to update the score line here. So boot camp go through to the best of 3. Just to give you an estimate, guys, that's going to be around 6 p.m. So around then, stick around. You feel free to lurk if you want to. That would help me an absolute bunch. But there we go. So looking like the late game seems to be the option here. The Ornn was a great pickup here. Followed up with the Misfortune. They had a really, really good team comp, so well played to everybody. And congratulations to Cruz, who gets a ton of Timbucks off the back of that. So there we go. I'll give over the Timbucks now. Bootcamp do eventually go through, so congratulations. Let's go over to the matches. So here we go, Bootcamp. So around 6 p.m. we're estimating. Well played. And now we're going to see against Uwu and the Notorious Tim, who is going to join them in the best of 3 finals. We'll find out very, very shortly. But let's go and check out the analyst desk very quick. But thank you so much for joining, guys. Yeah, it was so tricky. The rel engages were actually huge off the back of that as well. So well played. We can actually check out an instant replay as I'm setting up the next game, guys. So having a look here, this great engage. The 4-man knock up there from Boot was able to sort of clear up a lot of it, and they were able to get a couple of Nexus Towers off of this as well. So well played. And they did a fantastic job overall with those engages. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go to in-game, guys. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. That's what I was after. So, yeah, well played. Let's get into the next game, though, because we are almost at the 5 o'clock mark. You're rooting for the Notorious Tim, TNT. We'll have to see. They've got themselves a good logo representing my man, Tim. We love Tim. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do it as we did before. So, Uwu, if you want to let me know what coin toss you want. Do you want heads or tails? That would be fantastic. If you let me know in the chat, that would be fantastic. And then we'll get you into your game. I see everybody's in there. By the way, I want to say, guys, not a single sub on the day. Thank you so much for everyone to be here as well. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we've got Magnus with heads. I saw that Jay did say tails, but heads first. So we're going for heads. Let's see. Okay, it is indeed heads, guys. You can't really see it. I can confirm it is heads. So, sorry, not TNT. Uwu, where would you like to go? Blue or red side? You get to decide what side you want to go on, so let us know. And I'll get the next one ready. So we've got Uwu and Notorious Tim. Welcome in, Ben, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. Flexing the bling. What? My rings and stuff. We've got a little bit. Blue side. Okay. Right, we'll go for blue side. So let me get you guys in. All right, so best of luck to both these teams as well. We have a little bit of synergy between some of these teams. We've got the infamous John, Jack, and Jay playing together. We've also got Flicky and Mem and Kip who have played together as well. And also Cruz has joined them. So that's good as well. So there is some synergies. We've also got Magnus, who's played with a lot in our community as well. Oh, what's going on with my camera? Hang on a sec, guys. Oh, shit. Wait a second. My camera's broke. Hang on. I'm down. Let me see if we can get that sorted. Alright. Let me just get some League of Legends music on. Oh, wait. We'll get the Pick and Bands music on. Okay. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. We'll just put this one on. Let me see if I can sort out my camera quickly, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, no. What's going on with my camera? It always has to go wrong on the day, doesn't it? Okay, so 2 casters and camera, Canon. We want to go, it's going to show Streamlabs and then Camlink. Hey, there we go. We're here. We're here. By the way, guys, we're so close. We're 15 followers away from 750. I'd appreciate if you've enjoyed today, do consider following. We do a lot of these tournaments. We do also games with viewers as well. You'll also light up my tree. My tree will turn orange if you follow, so you're more than welcome to try that out if you want to. Right, okay. So, I'm in spectate. Have we invited everybody? We have, haven't we? Oh, no, wait, we haven't invited everybody. Wait a second. Right, let me get everybody in. Okay. Right. Everybody's in. Let's go. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there we go. You changed my life. Thank you very much. Novi, I didn't realize you weren't followed. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Let's go. Did you unfollow? You didn't like my content. You unfollowed. Oh, you were. You just undid it and then did it again. I see what you mean. Yeah. It does work like that as well. So that's interesting. My tree will just literally go again and again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're still 15 followers then. Still 15. We're close. All right, let me do a ready check. And then we'll jump into the game, guys. Thank you so much for everyone for being on time. It's absolutely wonderful when everyone does that. It creates less stress for me as well. I do this all by myself. Okay. Good luck, Uwu, from John in the chat. Okay. Oh my god. Everyone. Same. 2 minutes. No worries. All right, we've got 2 minutes. I think that someone's just sorting something out, so we'll jump in. Oh my god, I hope my camera's all right. Seems to be having a little bit of an issue at the moment. Let me just... maybe it's the power, actually. It's possible that that's happening. Okay. Worst kind of person, yeah? We'll have to see. Okay. Let's... I mean, honestly, this is super exciting. These teams, by the way, guys, so these 2 teams we're about to cast for, they are the first teams that are all solo sign-ups. So none of them signed up as a team. They all solo signed up. And we've basically pulled everyone together. So there are some synergies between these because they've played alongside each other in past tournaments and stuff. But all solo signups. We've got the solo signups against each other, and then we had the signed up teams against each other in the previous game. But congratulations to Boot Camp. Commiserations to the fellas. You put up a really good fight as well. That was really good to cast. We saw some good opportunities from Scar as well. Welcome in, Legion Radio. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you very much for joining. We are just loading in. Let me know when you are ready. Okay, cool. Send it. Yep. Okay, here we go. Right, we are going to jump in. Let's go over. Okay. Pick and Bands. We're going back in, guys. So best of luck to both teams. So this is Team Uwu versus the Notorious Tim. Let's see how they do. So Ornn gonna be taken away. They understand the scaling and the ornaments is a good option to ban. So they've learned from the previous game and they understand how impactful that can be. Scar also. I literally called Swain Scar because I know Scar plays it so much. Swain getting banned is gonna be taken off the table. So no Swain for their team. It does make sense because we know that Pebbles Life does play a lot of Swain. Akali going to be taken away from Mem. We knew that probably was going to happen. So Mem not going to be able to play Zakali this time around. And also the Riven, I assume, for Magnus, going to be taken away. And Anivia, also a very good champion. Lots of AoE, also with the ultimate as well. There's a lot of good options you can do there. So you can also deny really a siege, because you can literally just pop down the ultimate and it just denies any engage onto a tower. Unless you kill that Anivia, but she can play very, very far back. So understandable why they've gone for that. And now what is going to be the last ban for the Notorious Tim? We'll have to see. As we're ticking down, it's going to be Samira. So Samira going to be taken away. I think, again, that's probably for Magnus. We've known how well that he's done on some of these champions where they just do a ton of damage. Kiana is still available, though. I know from Customs plays a lot of Kiana. We'll see what he has got up his sleeve. But next in line, it's going to be Laminated picking for Team Uwu. And it's going to be the Gangplank. It's a signature for him. He plays a lot of Gangplank on ARAMs. If he can, he gets it. So is it going to pay off? I mean, Global Ultimate makes a lot of sense. The barrels you can zone very well with as well. You've got all those bushes to play with. So I understand why he's gone for it. It's also a very nice stable pick for him. And now the Fresh going to get locked in. So some nice survivability for their team. And Flicky gonna potentially pick up the Zyra, the signature pick here. As both Sona and also the Zyra are up for grabs. I think also with the ultimate with Zyra makes a lot of sense. We'll have to see. But let's have a look. They are hovering the Volibear, hovering the Carthus. What are they going to go for? No, she's just teasing us. It's going for the Zyra. There we go. It's locked in. Nice staple pick there. I'm wondering who's going the Fresh on Notorious Tim, actually. It could be Zodra, it could be Cruz, but I know that Zodra had something else up his sleeve, so I wonder if it's gonna get locked in. We'll see if it goes through. But anyway, Jay gonna currently hover the... I was gonna say the LeBlanc would have been very funny. We know if anyone's in the community, Jay plays a lot of LeBlanc, just for the sake of he got a statue. But he's actually going to lock in a signature pick, which is the Nautilus. So Nautilus going to be locked in for Jay. And then we've also got Looty going to lock in Twitch. So looking for the spray and pray, the invisibility. I like it. And can go around. We'll have to see if he can, though, because as long as they're covering all their base, it's going to be very, very tricky. The naughty Naut, indeed, Jay, indeed. Oh, and Malzahar for Cruz. I understand why they've gone for that as well. Good pushing power. Any engagers are going to be literally denied from them as well, because you've got the ultimate from Malzahar, can literally zone in onto one particular person, which I assume is going to be Magnus. We'll see what he's going to go for, but the second round of bans are underway. So let's see what they are going to lock in this time round. It's going to be taking away the Jarvan from Magnus. So the lockup, understandable, locking up and then going with the Gangplank ult, also with the spray and pay from the Twitch. They're trying to avoid any AoE-based champions to get into the mix if they can. But let's see what Uwu is going to respond with. I mean, there's still the Rel that's up and available. But I do know that maybe some of the other players could play it. And Yasuo going to be taken away. Interesting. Who plays Yasuo on the Notorious Tim? That's an interesting one. Who's playing Yasuo? Is it Zodra? Oh, wait, it would be Mem. Of course, Mem plays Yasuo as well. So, yeah, they're taking away the Yasuo. It makes a lot of sense as well with the spray and pray and also the dredge line from Nautilus. They want to deny that with the wind wall. They've got that option. But Orianna also going to be the one taken away from Uwu. We saw how well Clefairy did in the previous game. And catches you off guard. And the scaling game going to be taken away with Susan banned. It's so weird seeing some of these bans, because you wouldn't normally see these in a Summoner's Rift game. But Nasus going to be taken away from Notorious Tim. Because, I mean, if you get a fed and Nasus and literally they only farm, it's going to be an option. But, I mean, they have got Cruz playing the Malzahar, who's going to be eating up a couple of those minions anyway. But let's see. What is going to be? Oh, Katarina. That's going to be a rough comp to go into, though, with Katarina. I don't know how I feel about that. The Zed, though. Okay. And Magnus hovering a lot of champs I like to see. We see the Zed. We see the Zione. What is it going to be? There's also the Kiana. We know how well he's done on the Kiana as well in the past. But what is it going to be? Is it going to be the Zed? I mean, they do have a lot of squishy champions to deal with. Although, oh, he is going to lock it in. That's quite a risky play, but respect to him nonetheless. I mean, he's got the Malzahar to deal with, though. It's going to be very, very tricky to go in. Yeah, I mean, if Cruz is on it, he can literally deny the Zed everything. I assume there's going to be an early Edge of Night coming out from Magnus here, but we'll see. And now it's going to be Pebbles. Jack going to be locking in potentially the Syndra. We've seen him on it before as well. Likes to play a lot of mages. But Lysandra, again, the nice denial pick here, because Lysandra into Zed is also another pick that could be done, but they are going to pick that away from the Notorious Tim, and they are going to get themselves some extra CC for this Katarina, so it's 2 assassins on each team so far, and Zodra looking like they're going to lock in the Dr. Mundo for a front line. They do need it. Well, they do have the fresh... Malphite. Oh, okay. Yes, I like it. Malphite with the engage. AP. We'll see if they're going to go for the AP Malphite, though. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean they're going to be the same. I just mean the same as in, like, Summoner's Rift, where you see a lot of meta bans, don't you? That's what I meant by that. Like, with this, it's quite a lot of different comps you can go in, because it's literally single lane and all of that. So, yeah, it's interesting to see, though, with some of these different comps that are coming out. Because there's signature picks that are coming through, I can see here as well. We see Felicki on the Zyra. We see Cruz on the Malzahar. We see Laminated on the Gangplank. Jay on the Nautilus. And Magnus on the Zed. This is going to be spicy, guys. Okay, right. Let me start a prediction. We'll hand it over to you. You can get yourself some Timbucks. So we've got Uwu versus the Notorious Tim. And we'll start the prediction now. You can vote now. So if you want to vote for Uwu, vote blue. If you want to vote for the Notorious Tim, vote TNT. Just so you're aware, the little images that are not coming through, the image error, that's because it's a snowball. So we know it's a snowball. That's just what it is. I hate being Swedish. I can't get... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true. There's some countries that can't do the gamba, can't they? They can't do it. It's very, very sad. But you can still, I think you can still vote, you just can't get the Timbucks, can you? Which is really annoying. But 675 on Uwu, but oh, a load just got dropped on the Notorious Tim there. We'll have to see who that was in just a second. But here we go. So both teams have assassins that they want to deal with. So Zed for Notorious Tim, they need to watch out for that. And then for Uwu, they need to watch out for Mem's Katarina here. And it's actually Zodra, sorry, that's going for the Fresh, and Kip is going for the Malphite. We'll see if it's going to be an AP Malphite, but they are very AP heavy, Notorious Tim. So Jake can really stack up. Jake can really stack up the MR there. Definitely do a lot of... yeah, full AP it is, isn't it? So, unless Zodra's going to go for something spicy like an AD Fresh, but, I mean, even then, could it even be an AD Katarina? I mean, it's even risky doing that. We'll have to see. But yeah, I think Uwu might have this. If they go for the tankier comp for Jay on the Nautilus, they've got it. Because him as a front line, they're not really going to do much damage. But they do have a lot of CC to do from Notorious Tim, and they can chain that up. So you've got obviously the Unstoppable Force from Malphite. You've got the ultimate from the Zyra. Also, you know, the Malzahar ultimate. The box even can do a bit of slowing, and the hook. It's going to be a little bit tricky for them to deal with. But interesting. So we are seeing 3 people have voted for Notorious Tim, and 4 people have actually voted for Uwu, but had less Timbucks. 1k was dropped by Blank for Uwu, and then we've got 2.5k that's been voted from Davey on the Notorious Tim. So Davey voting for Notorious Tim. We'll have to see how well they do. I mean, if they get the damage and they cannot really do... maybe the MR just doesn't do as much for them. But every member could technically do... Like, I've got Bruiser Gangplank. You could even go down. Although I doubt John will go for that. We'll have to see. But they've got enough resistances and CC to deal with it. So we'll have to see. But 30 seconds away, guys. We will jump in very soon. Hopefully we won't get an error this time. But it should be all good. Okay, let me get studio mode set up. Get into game. I'm having a bunch of fun with this. This has been... It's interesting to see the different comps that everyone's coming out for. There was also another nice pocket pick I saw from one of the teams, actually. And I wonder if it's going to make an appearance. We'll have to see. But it hasn't in both the games so far. So whether they're saving it for the finals, I don't know. We'll have to find out. But here we go. Spectator delay is done. We're loading in. And we should very shortly jump into game. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. By the way, guys, after this game, just so you're aware, we'll take a short 5-10 minute break just so I can go and feed Tim, get myself something very quick to eat, and then we'll jump into that best of 3 final straight away so we're not hanging around too much. But yeah, I just need to have a little bit of a break for my voice and also make sure that Tim's fed as well. Here we go, though. We are... Oh, that timing of the music was perfect. Okay, here we go. So let's jump over. We're transitioning now. And we're in. Okay. So, wait. Oh, my God, I didn't even see that. 4 exhaust is that? No way. Oh, my God, I've just realized. So, Flicky, we've got Mem, Cruz, and Zodra have all opted for exhaust. So, this is an exhaust team. They're all trying to exhaust probably Magnus or Looty if he looks for a play. So, I understand what they're trying to do here. Interesting. And Jake... Jay with the new skin as well. The Fright Night skin. We love to see it. We've got some nice skins actually across the whole of the teams here. Mecha Malphite. Staple for this. We do love to see the Broccoli Malphite occasionally if we can. Not everyone's got it though. Here we go. Barrel's going to get set up by John. We've got to watch these barrels. They will do a lot of damage later stages of the game. And I can confirm he can do the triple barrel. But here comes a great death sentence from Zodra already. There's lots of damage. Great 4-man lockup from Pebbles. Cruz is low. First blood going to go over to Laminated. And uses the Q to secure the kill on the Malzahar. They're on the board at 1 minute 30. This is going to be an explosive game already, I feel, guys. It's not going to be... Oh. It's not going to be the same as the other game where it was a bit cool, calm, and collected. I think this is going to be our standard ARAM game this time round. Everyone's here for just a bit of fun as well. But great setup play from Zodra. And he goes in again with another death sentence onto Jay here. He's going to get locked up. Mem going in with the Katarina ult. Great lockup from Pebbles, though. But re-engaged from Jay, but gets killed by Kip. And... overall, it's just the 1 kill on the Nautilus there. Flash down as well. So, yeah. This is our it's a standard ARAM game. I've got to watch my voice here because it's going to be action, 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 I feel. No lights or camera. It's just action. Okay. Let's have a look. So, now it starts. The dust settles. And we're back to an even level point. Magnus putting in a load of damage where he can as well. Another hook going in onto Jay. He's just getting absolutely hooked for days. And here comes Pebbles with the nice lockup. Great damage coming through from Laminated. He's looking for it onto Mem, but he's out of range and Kip gets himself another kill. They do at least get one onto him. And a shutdown, though, going over to Looty is huge on this Twitch. Level 6s should shortly be coming out as well for these teams. And already explosive gameplay coming out. The signature picks. They're showing strong, but Jake's stepping up quite heavily there on the Nautilus. He hasn't got any tanky items yet, so he's very, very squishy at this point. But John putting in a load of damage already on this gangplank. We've seen some great disengages from Pebbles on the Lissandra. But a great hook coming through from Jay could be game-changing here if he looks for it. John doing quite a bit of zoning. Oh, he doesn't do the triple barrel, unfortunately. The sad B coming out from him there. It was a nice attempt, but the missed time there, it didn't go through. The damage is reserved at this point. Jay going to go in, going to get locked up by the plants from Flicky. Great death sentence again from Zodra, and he's just going to get melted by Team TNT. And they are coming out with loads of damage here. They're now 1 man down as well. And now they can start putting in a little bit of a push if they really, really fancy it. They've got level 6s across the board here. Nice barrels from John. Magnus has the level 6. We'll have to watch him as he looks for a play. Watch that shadow. Looty going to go invisible, looking for a spray and pray as well on the Twitch. This could be very, very spicy indeed. Both members going to start going up. And Mem holding fire as Flicky is just coming over a little bit later there. Didn't want to get everyone missed out there. That's good of them. Great team play. Here we go, though. Great death sentence onto Magnus. He uses the ultimate onto Zodra, though. The re-engage. Kip gets the kill. A huge play from Felicki, though, as a knock-up onto several members. Pebble gets the kill onto Mem. Cruz is forced out of the fight, gets slain by the Twitch. And the re-engage from Jay is huge onto Zodra. Laminated getting the kill. Kip and Felicki, the only players available. Kip forced to flash. And that was a huge play from Zodra and Felicki there. The setup from the death sentence and then followed up by the Zyra ult is huge. They were able to knock up so many members. Mem gonna get locked up now. Huge barrel play. John going back in, but he gets killed. And it's a 1-for-1 overall. Zodra again going in for the death sentence. Forces the flash out of the Nautilus. Oh my god, non-stop action. This game. Members so low as well. Yeah, I think if Cruz was saying, and he's actually playing in this game, he was saying about it, but Magnus waiting in the wings, going to get the kill onto Felicki. And he's just going to burst very easily at this point. We do see he's got the Eclipse already for some extra survivability. Makes a lot of sense. Heartsteel Katarina, though, we're going for a tank. Katarina. Here comes Jay, though, with the engage. Huge play, but Mem getting a load of damage on. He gets himself a double kill. Looking for the triple. He gets himself at least another. Magnus is next. Great knock-up coming through from Kip. He gets himself the quadra. No, oh, Cruz is able to get it, but they do get themselves a 4-for-0 there. Almost an ace. And now they're sieging onto this tower. Great lockups coming through from their team, and Zodra setting up so many amazing plays. He is the ex-master player on their team, and he isn't disappointing here. And Magnus looking for that opportunity where he can. Great lockup from Felicki. Just trying to trying to disengage a little bit onto those members. That's quite a big ultimate down, though, so we'll have to see. It's coming off the cooldown fairly quickly, though, so not too bad. Man, I don't think I'm going to get any replays. Great triple barrel coming through from Laminated there. This is what we were expecting. He's able to set this up quite a bit, getting onto some of the squishier members in the back line. And Felicki looking for a lockup where she can. Mem doing tons of damage, even as this tank Katarina as well, though. It's huge. The extra survivability is definitely working out. And yeah, it is an AD Katarina. So they did need a bit of AD because they were, as we mentioned, full AP. So they can't go for it. But I can confirm it is a tank Malphite. So they have at least got themselves a front line. They haven't got all squishier members. It is good to see. So they have at least got that for themselves. And Kip going to be able to do a lot of good engages on this champion. Starting to slow down a little bit. And I have to admit, looking as we zoom out a little bit here, there's quite a little bit of damage over onto Team Uwu's tower at this point. Here we go. Unstoppable Onslaught. Oh, sorry, that's Sion's ult. The Unstoppable Force from Kip is up and available in the Malphite. He's looking for an opportunity. I assume it'll be after a Zodra Q, so a death sentence coming through. He's looking for it. And he's going to go in. It's not going to connect onto Magnus. I think that's the idea. They're going to be able to chain the CC off of the Fresh. Makes a lot of sense. Unless they can get a Q, a lockup from Felicki. That could also work. And here we go. Jay going to get locked up. The Gangplank ultimate is used along with the Katarina going in. Oh my god, he's able to get out. He's going to get rooted and booted. But here comes Cruz with the ultimate. He's able to protect his teammate. A double kill for Zodra. They are so low. That was such a clutch. Oh my god, clutch health pack there. Able to keep them alive. And it's a 3-for-1 overall. Only Cruz falling. And they are so low, but that health pack kept them alive. And it's only Looty, Jay, and... it's only Looty and John alive. But here we go. Spray and pray could come through from Sir Arthur Looty. Oh, he doesn't have it up and alive. As here comes the damage from the Gangplank. Huge play. 3 members down, 4 members down. Shutdown's going over to Magnus. And now they are able to potentially get the first tower of this game. They were very, very low. They might have looked to try and reset off the back of that. But the first tower is going to go over to Team Uwu. And they come out on top of that overall. Jay just trying to siege a little bit onto it. He's a little bit out. I think he's just going to kill himself there just to reset. And also John's going to force a double kill for the Katarina. They're just going to reset and get some items. It makes a lot of sense. But let's watch that Shadow. Magnus could look for the re-engage. Doesn't fancy it. There's 5 members there. I wouldn't blame them there. Let's check out that instant replay. We might get an opportunity to see an instant replay, guys. So here comes the re-engage. Great play from Pebbles. But then so much damage coming through from Team TNT. And this clutch heal. Look at this. All 3 members able to stay alive off the back of that. As the tick, tick, tick coming down from the Ignite on Magnus. And also the poison damage from Looty. He was able to keep him alive off of that. Okay, we got 1 replay in at least. So 1 replay, that's good enough for me. I don't think we're going to get any more at the rate of these team fights breaking out. But we'll see if we can get any more if we can. But yeah, so far, it's actually been fairly even. We do have only the first tower going over to Team Uwu at this point. Great lockup coming through from Felicki. Here comes the death sentence, goes wide. There's one for the bingo board. Jay hooks a minion. Oh, so close. Lots and lots of... They're able to get a good wave clear between them as well, though, because even the gangplank barrels are able to do a lot of that. Here we go. Great hook coming through from Jay onto Felicki. Instantly locked up. And here comes Mem, though, doing a lot of damage. He isn't getting lower and lower. The death sentence onto Jay. The box is opened up as well. And it overall is just 1 kill over onto Felicki. And they're not really going to be able to do anything else off the back of that. They haven't really got much of a push at this point. They're just going to reset. Members are still looking quite healthy on both teams. Only really Jay is looking quite unhealthy on the Nautilus. But this tank Katarina is definitely helping a lot. He's able to stay alive quite well in these team fights. And I think that's the idea. Because, I mean, if you went straight up AP Katarina, not only have you got the magic resist to deal with, but also... There's the option here that you just are going to get locked up and deleted instantly from Team Uwu. Let's see. They can bring it back. It's been quite even so far, I will say, though. A little bit of a gold lead for Team Uwu at this point, but not by much. We are seeing the Collector coming out from the gangplank. And also a Jack Show for... Jay is pretty good as well, able to get a little bit extra MR if he can. Hooks himself a plant, though. And let's have a look. So Alpha does have the spray in play, though, if he looks for it. But Kip uses the snowball onto Magnus. And that's the thing. I mean, the snowballs also can set up so many good plays. Jay currently putting the snowball onto one of the little voidlings of Cruz. Here we go, there's a hook onto Magnus. That's a great play. Shutdown going over to Felicki. And that's a double kill for Felicki as well. Zodra gets a kill onto Jay. And they are just setting up so many good plays with this comp. It's actually a really good comp. But here comes with the spray play. He gets deleted instantly. He's not able to do anything. That could have been a great play, but he gets found out and absolutely annihilated by Team TNT. And now they are sieging onto their first tower. John looking for the barrels, though, if he can try and get it. He gets locked up by Zodra and deleted. And that is an ace for Team TNT. Jay is back in the fight as well as Pebbles. They're trying to protect the siege if they can. And Jay might fall as a result of this. He's going to go in, but here comes Magnus. Gets himself a shutdown and out of there onto Mem. Pebbles gets the lockup onto Zodra. And another kill. Shutdown's going to go left, right, and center here. And honestly, Felicki with the lockups here is doing very, very well. Looty looking for the play if he can. He's going to get found out by the tower. This has been so fun to cast, actually. So much action in this game. And the Jack Show going to come out from Fresh as well. Kip going to get locked up. And actually, it's a little bit squishy. It's going to get tanked a little bit here. But lots of damage coming up from both of these team members. Mem looking for an option here. He's trying to play around Pebbles' life at this point, I think. But we'll have to see. Oh my god, Sam!
Roses are red, these teams are grim, but my money's on the Notorious Tim.
On the Notorious Tim, I mean, they are doing a good job. And here comes a great hook again from Zodra. He's able to get a load of these death sentences coming through. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, by the way, in the poem, man. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the Lethal Company game on your stream, by the way. That was a bunch of fun. Definitely go and give him a follow. A great triple barrel coming out from John. And Felicki is forced to flash as the ultimate comes through the cannon barrage. Mem gonna go in. The ultimate is available for Kip. He locks up Magnus. That's a great play from T4T. Huge damage coming through. The shutdown is going to go over onto Felicki. Zodra onto Looty. A triple kill for the Lysandra. And actually is able to get back in there with the snowball. Oh my god. This is so back and forth. Lots of items being bought here. We are going to see that Zonya's going to be picked up. Zodra is on his own. He's going to be able to potentially get at least one kill. A shutdown going over, but they do secure themselves an ace for Team Uwu. And my god, they might even look for the execute here if they can. I mean, John's tanking up quite a bit. I think he might actually just fall here. He's going to get the kill over to Felicki. Now Cruz. Looty doing a load of damage onto Felicki, though, and he's going to get himself at least one kill before he falls. And oh my god, that is huge. Why did I not sign up for this? No. Oh, Marty, there'll be another time. Trust me, man. We'll do another ARAM. This is so much fun. We'll definitely do another one. We'll keep the winter theme going. If you guys enjoy the ARAM tournaments, we can do more. It'd be good to do an 8-team bracket if we can. I mean, we didn't have that many sign up this time. But maybe in the future we might get an extra one. Magnus is going to have to deal with that silence, actually, I've just realised as well, because Cruz is going to be able to do that as well as locking him up. But Kip has got his eyes on this Zed, and he's saving his ultimate specifically for Magnus. Hopefully that works out for him, but Zodra is setting up a ton of these plays with these death sentences on the fresh. Nice lock up from Felicki. And we'll have to see as lots and lots of damage is being pumped out. They have got the wave clear at least, but oh, here comes John though. Oh, that's almost half health onto that Zyra. Big damage. Here comes another death sentence though. The cannon barrage is used by the gangplank. Huge play coming through. Locked up onto Pebbles. He's able to fall. Cruz goes golden. Oh my god, there's just so much action, but it looks like that Team Uwu are going to get the clean up here. Oh, the hook goes wide from Jay. So close. But actually, Kip is actually getting quite a bit here with Zodra. They're able to get the kill. And actually, they are able to bring it back to level pegging here. Oh my god, out of all of that, that was actually quite a little bit back into the pocket of TNT. And Kip, even though he's gone tanky, is still doing quite a bit of damage. Magnus going to go back in. But Zodra gets the kill. Huge play. And actually, it looks like Jake is just going to be able to get the fast back here. He's looking to try and do it. Or maybe actually not. Maybe they're trying to delay it, actually. I like this, actually. From TNT, they're not killing him instantly. They want to wait until some of the members are down. And that's going to keep the timers off. I respect that entirely. And that's actually it's a 35-second timer. Oh, great play from Pebbles there. Gets the kill onto Zodra. So it's actually a 1-for-1 overall off the back of that. But I understand why they were trying to delay that. There's some interesting strategies coming out from this team. Now, you need to watch out. Magnus is coming back here. Snowball is used by John. Going to get locked up by Felicki. Who's pegging? How do I even respond to that, Sam? How do I even respond to that? I have to go back to casting now after saying who's pegging. I don't know. I don't know. You decide. You decide. But everyone's doing a lot of damage to each other, so maybe it's everyone. Okay, right, back to the game. So here we go. We see all ultimates are up and available. So big team fight is definitely going to come out. Honestly, though, timers are getting quite long, so it's going to be tricky for a team to get back in. Oh, they're looking for Magnus if they can. They're waiting for him to engage, though, I think, which makes a lot of sense. They want him to use the ultimate, then they can sort of try and get onto him as quick as they can. Kip holding on to the unstoppable force on the Malphite. It's definitely going to serve them well. Same with Felicki with the ultimate on the Zyra. Cruz as well. It's really hard for Magnus to get into this team, actually, because there's so much they're able to do. But actually, Mem with the 8 kills so far, sleeping on it a little bit here. Going for the full tank Katarina. I'd love to see it. These interesting comps and strategies here. But Jay able to go for the full MR. is definitely going to work out, as we mentioned, full MR team. Here we go, though. Great hook from Zodra. That's exactly what you need. Huge play. And here we go. The cleanup coming through from TNT. I think this might be exactly what they need, but Luti doing a ton of damage if they can. Pebbles goes golden. It's literally Pebbles and Jay against the world. Are they going to be able to get anything else off the back of this? We'll have to find out. Jay is forced to flash, goes back onto Felicki. Is Felicki going to stay alive? So much damage. They're not even really able to kill him, though, because he's just so tanky. And is going to get at least a shutdown onto Felicki. And it's an ace for Team TNT. We do see that Kip is looking for the execute if he can. He's in a bush, though. Does Magnus sniff it out? He's going to find him here. Wait, is he going to be able to go? No, he's just going to be able to give it over. That was very close, but great idea from Magnus to check that out. Cruz also going for the execute as well. The strategies are coming in. That's big shutdowns going over to Magnus. We'll have to see. But yeah, great play. We're going to have to check out, whilst we've got a little bit of cooldown, we can check out that instant replay. So the setup here from Zodra was huge onto Magnus. Able to get him locked up there. And then it just all broke out off the back of that. That was a huge play for Team TNT. And they came out. Yeah, they are going for it, Aaron. I respect it as well, because as long as they're all together, it actually works really well, because you want to be as 5. If you delay your timers, especially when the death timers are getting very long, understandably, it's going to make it a lot harder in these team fights, because that's what I guess this is all about, is single lane, everyone's together. And here we go. Cruz going to take the portal here. And Zodra with these hooks has been on point for sure. Jay trying to look for an opportunity where they can as well, though. We're waiting for that optimal spray and pray from Luti. He's looking for an angle, but they are covering their bases very well. Team TNT, they're not really giving him an option to go around the back if he can. Catch him off guard, but they are quite tanky as well. Here we go. Kip stepping up here. Mem. Oh, the hook goes wide, though. He's not able to go in. Jay locked up. Another great hook. And they just pile onto Magnus. The chain CC is huge. He's still alive. At least gets himself a kill alongside with Zodra there. Oh, my God. Zodra looks like they might fall here. The triple kill for the Gangplank. Kip is only alive. The shutdown going through onto the Gangplank is huge. Is Kip going to be able to keep this in his sights? If he dies here, this could be the end of the game, potentially. He's looking for it. He's just trying to delay it, maybe. Got about 12 seconds on Felicki. He's getting lower and lower. The burn damage might be enough, though, as Jay gonna get themselves the ace for Team Uwu. And timers are getting quite short now. They won't be able to end. They might be able to get a little bit onto tower here and execute. Well, sorry, not execute, but at least get a fast back. So we'll have to see, as here we go. Pebble's gonna go in. They get themselves at least one Nexus tower. That's huge for them. But here we go. It's going to be 40-second timers that we're seeing now, guys. A double kill going over for Cruz. Madness in the back here. He's looking for it. But Zodra's actually really tanky. Oh, here we go. No, Luti. Luti looking for it. He's being very patient on this Twitch. He's trying to get a good opportunity if he can, but it's easier said than done. And John trying to get some of these Gangplank triple barrels. We've seen a couple of them as here we go. Great lantern coming through from Zodra. Trying to set up some of the team plays here. Flash coming out from Magnus. That almost went onto him. He had to flash that one. There was no chance. So another great play from Zodra. Looking for it. Kip is so tanky at this point. He's opted for form mail as well. Oh my God, Zodra! And getting onto Magnus. That's so much damage coming through. Kip able to get in Mem as well, dealing a ton of damage. And in the back line is going to be Lysandra. Is it going to be enough, though? Gets the triple root. But Kip able to get back in. It's a 3v3. Members are low. Cruz uses the ultimate, goes golden. Felicki is getting low and lower. Gets rooted by Jay. A double kill for the Gangplank. A triple kill for the Gangplank. Zodra versus Jay now. And Zodra might be in a bit of trouble here. Jay is going to be able to do quite a bit of damage. Does have at least the shield available. And they might be able to stay alive if they can. We'll have to see as Jay is looking for the end here. Let's see if they can do it. Gets the lock up. Mem is around for support. Gets the death sentence though as well. Are they going to be able to do a lot of damage though? Jay now doesn't have much mana. Probably can't use the can't use the Q to get away. And who are they going to get over to? Probably to Mem if they can. That would be the most ideal situation. And oh my god, Zodra going to fall to Magnus. It's a 1-for-1 again. Their timers, they're keeping them very, very tightly knit. It's always even no matter what. So this game is going on quite long. It's 24 minutes so far. And they have to be a bit careful. It's a 4v4, but tankier members on the side of TNT could sway the balance here. And Cruz does have the ultimate available as well. In fact, all ultimates are up, I should say. So there is good opportunities for both teams here, depending on what they want to look for. And that just tickled Kip there, that barrel. That's not doing much damage to him, but definitely to Cruz and Flicky. They need to watch out for those barrels if they can. Damage coming through from Magnus. Here we go, though. The flash play coming through from Zodra. The ultimate used by Magnus. He's going into the back line and is going to be able to get away. But here comes the Ringo. They're quite scattered. Lucy, though, with the spray. He's able to get locked up by Flicky, though. It's a 2-for-1 so far. A 2-for-2 now. And TNT might be able to get out of this if they can. It's just Flicky and Kip. Magnus is so low. There's no ultimates available. And Jay looking for the hook onto Flicky. The flash play coming through from Kip. He gets rooted. And now it's just Flicky. I don't know. He's just going to get locked up. And I think that might be the end of the game, guys. They've got themselves the inhibitor. They could end off the back of this. The timers are at 10 seconds. And I think these are your finalists for going alongside Boot Camp. And well played, though, to TNT. You put up a very, very good fight. But what a game. I respect that. That was so much team fighting in that game. That was so much fun to cast. Thank you so much. Let's go back over to the analyst desk with Tim. Let me find it. Where is it? There it is. Well played. Oh my god. So much action. I wish Tim could say his camera's frozen at the moment, but he can't really say anything at the moment. Yeah, you really were, Magnus. And they did do a good job, I will say. They were chaining the CC very, very well. And a couple of times they did get the opportunity to try and get to you, but well played to the rest of the team. You did a fantastic job. And commiserations, obviously, to TNT. We really wanted Tim. Tim wanted you guys to win, but you didn't get through this time. You almost did with a couple of great hooks from Zodra. That was fantastic. I will show this instant replay, actually. This was a great play, I think, from TNT here. The hooks coming through from Zodra was fantastic. And then also the ultimates from Flicky, just able to disrupt so much, getting themselves a couple of kills there. Fantastic stuff. Oh, I went back to in-game, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Let me go back to analyst desk. So, well played. Let me go back over to check out the end game screen. So let's check out where that damage was coming and also the gold. So yeah, a lot of it onto Magnus and also actually onto Jack as well on Pebble's Life. So for Lysandra, getting a lot there. And then also it was Cruz that was getting a lot of the gold for Notorious Tim. Was able to, I respect also the quadruple exhaust from TNT. They really were trying to deny as much damage as they could. And then only the snowball from Kip to sort of get anything out of that. But let's go and check out that damage. And oh, it's the Gangplank with a third of 185k damage. Oh my god. Huge play. Wow. Loads and loads of damage from John. 62.4k. Closely followed, actually, and then followed up by by Pebble's Life. And as for Notorious Tim, it was all about the Katarina, the tank Katarina, doing 32.5k. And actually followed up by Flicky, so well played to Flicky, doing the second most damage on their team. Fantastic play. But well played to Uwu. Unfortunately for the Notorious Tim, the end of the road is here. I hope you had a bunch of fun with the game that you had. I'm really sorry I can't do a best of 3. I'd love to at this point, but the games will just go on for so long. But congratulations to Uwu. You will join Boot Camp in the finals. If you want to stick around, guys, I'll encourage you. It's going to be a great finals. We've got a best of 3. Feel free to lurk if you enjoyed it. Also, stick around for that end of stream giveaway that I'm going to be doing. I'll do a giveaway for a mystery skin to anyone in the chat. And we'll announce who are our winners between Boot Camp and Uwu, which will be super exciting. Thank you so much for the treat for Tim Psycho, and also welcome in Evelyn. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just literally completed the first 2 games. So let me go back over to, where is it? There it is. Let's go back over to the matches. So these are the games that have happened. So we've got Boot Camp and Uwu going through to the finals. That'll be happening at 6 p.m, guys, so we will rejoin at 6 p.m. I do just need to go and feed Tim and just give myself a quick break as we jump into our best of 3. Potentially 3 more games to cast, which will be exciting. Also, congratulations to everyone who voted for Uwu. You get yourselves your Tim Bucks, so well played. Yeah, that's really, really exciting, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to full cam very quickly. So let me just go and quickly feed Tim. We will jump into our game at 6 o'clock, so it will also give you a break so you can stretch your legs, all of that. Oh my god, Cruz with the VIP! Huge! I'll do that right now, man. I'll do that off of stream right now. Well played, man. Honestly, some of the people that have been watching in my stream, you've gathered yourself so many Tim Bucks. Did you get it off of the back of that vote as well, Cruz? That's huge. All right, let's get him VIP. There's only a select few that have VIP on my stream. The prediction gave me 28k. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can confirm you have got it. Give yourself a refresh. You should see that wonderful little gem next to your name now. You've also got Evelyn here as well. Welcome to the gang. That's it. But yeah, sorry guys. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a second. So we'll take a short 15-minute break. That will give me a time to stretch my legs, get you guys to relax who have just played as well. And then we'll jump straight into that best of 3 finals. Super excited to cast for it. It's going to be great. If you have enjoyed yourself, do consider following. It does help me out a lot. And also, we are almost at that 750 follower mark, guys. That's a big achievement. It's what my goal was for this year. We started with 350 followers. We've almost got to 750. You'll also change my tree as well. So yeah, the color of it and all of that. But thanks so much. I'll catch you in a sec. And yeah, in a bit. All right, where is my screen? There we go. All right, catch you in a sec, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, thank you for the bottle of water as well, Evelyn. Bye. All right, guys, welcome back. I'm just going to go over the full cam. Thank you very much for that quick break. It helps me out quite a bit. Also, was able to feed Tim, which was nice. So, thank you so much for being patient. We will get underway. I have already pre-done, or pre-asked, sorry, team, 1 second, asked Team Boot Camp what coin toss they would like. They have chosen for heads. So, I will go ahead and do that right now. So, this will decide side selection, and just so you're aware, guys, the way it will work is the loser will then get side selection of this game, and that's just how it works. So this is just going to determine who it is. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, League player. Thank you for joining in. Thanks for joining us back, Sam. Right, okay, here we go. So, is it heads? Let's find out. I'm going to try and catch this. That light really throws me off. Oh, guys, it's tails. Oh. Wait. Oh, what? Wait, why is my camera? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again because that's not very fair. If I'm being honest and saying it was tails, but I'll do it again. 5 nights at Scruffy's, yeah. That's it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Hang on a second. Let me try. He dead boy. It's up to you. I mean, actually, you know what? As long as you take my word for it, it was tails. So that was what it was. Let me just refresh my camera. Give me a second. My camera's been a bit janky today. Right, it was tails, guys. I can confirm it was tails. All right. So here we go. So that means that Team Uwu gets side selection. Okay. So you decide what side you want. Let me know. I don't know if it's a camera crew. So I think it's actually my cam link maybe, and also my front face of my PC. It's a little bit off for some reason. But it's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's Dark Sage. How you doing? It's been a while. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the bottle of water, man. How you been? Thank you so much for joining. You caught us at the best of 3 finals. It's probably the best point to join us at this point. And we're going to do a mystery skin giveaway at the end to a random viewer as a nice thank you for everyone who's been watching today. So I think we've had a lot of viewers join in, which has been wonderful. So let me have a look. What side does Uwu want? Oh, they want blue. Okay. Oh, they want blue. Sorry, I just realised that John in the chat just said it. Okay, that's cool. No worries. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man. It's so weird because I keep thinking it's Jay, but it's not. It's you, John, because you've got the J Master 95. Okay. Right, let's go over to the analyst desk. We've got Tim here with us. He's going to be casting the best of 3 finals with me. And once we're all ready... Okay. Once we've got everybody in, we'll jump over. So, how has everybody enjoying the tour? Has the tournament been fun to watch? I hope it has been, and I encourage you guys, if you want to join in future tournaments, I do have my own tournament Discord that we host these on. You can go over to this link. You just basically need to say what rank you are, and basically what roles you prefer, primary and secondary, what your region is, and then you're done, and then you're in. And then just check out in #register here when I do a tournament. Normally tend to be monthly tournaments that I do. So yeah, just keep your eyes out peeled for that, and as they come through, it's a first come first serve basis. That's the idea. Definitely not like my ARAM games. This was so much better. Yeah, people actually think it true. Yeah, there was a lot of strategy going through, even with when you guys were, you know, executing and all of that as well. Like, it understood completely, and also some of the comps have been working very well as well. So I wonder how the picks and bans are going to go. We've seen some staples going throughout all of these. We'll see in a second. Right, are both teams ready? Let's find out if they are. I have got everything all sorted. Okay, nice. Thank you very much, Marcel, and that's perfect timing for the music. So let me go over to our pick and ban music, wherever it is. We'll put on this one, actually. This is a nice one. It's called Click, Clack, Smack. We've played this a couple of times. Right, okay. Here we go. So, team... Oh, hang on a second. Something's happened with that. I'll update it. But Team Uwu are on... There we go. Team Uwu are on blue side. We've got Team Bootcamp on red side. We are immediately going to see that Orn ban that has been pretty much a staple now. And also the Z for Magnus going to be taken away. Now, I will say, most of the players on Bootcamp, they are from the Goose House community. So, they will have played with Magnus. Although, having said that, not ARAMs, all Summoners Rift. He normally plays in the jungle as well, so it's not going to be a case you're going to be able to ban him out that easily, I think. So that's how it's going to work. We're all going to see the misfortune. So they are taking away some of the champs they played in the first game. So we're not going to see Tenchi's misfortune. We're not going to see John's Gangplank. And we're not also going to see Kama Chameleon's Rel. So they are taking away some of those champs they noticed they did very well on in the previous game. So let's understand. Yeah, you are. You are all from the Goose House, aren't you? That's true. Yeah. That's fantastic. It's lovely to see. And both the one of these teams is a team that was assembled, which is Boot Camp's team, and Uwu was all solo sign up. So this is going to be very interesting as well. But it's going to be the Samira taken away and instantly locking in that Swain. I assume that will be for Pebble's Life. That's going to be able to pick that up. It's quite a staple on the Swain for them, and they also want to take that away, I assume, from Marcel. So they, understandably, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take away certain champs from particular players. But here we go. Gonna instantly do a blind pick Silas, not knowing what ultimates that Uwu have got, but at least to know that they've got a Swain ult that they can pick up here. And Boot is going to lock that in. Now, it could also be that we could see the Orianna again from Keferi. It worked so well in the previous game. But are they going to prioritize other champions? Ooh, the Jinx. We did see a ban actually coming out in the very first game here. Is this a case that Tenchi is going to play the Jinx? And it might well be at this point. It's a very stable champion for him. And there we go. Locking in the Jinx. So, and Jinx in ARAM is actually pretty good. You've got a good amount of range. You can keep people at you can keep players at arm's distance, still pumping in a ton of damage. And we've also got that ultimate, which it only has got one way, and that's straight down the middle. So it's not going to be hard to miss some of the ultimates. And ooh, Aatrox going to be picked up here. Is this for Looty, actually? I mean, we did see an Aatrox ban in the previous game. Maybe this was where the Aatrox was. So Looty potentially going to get his Aatrox here. Lots of healing, but very short range in general. At the moment, I mean, having said that, with the Swain still got that as well, but Nico for Laminated would be huge. We have seen the Nico been a very, very good pick, and it is going to be picked up here. It can be as a minion. You can also use the Snowball to go in. There's some good setup play for Team Uwu here, so they need to keep counting their minions by the looks of things for Boot Camp. Are they going to be able to do it well enough? We'll have to find out. There's also the option, obviously, to be a player as well. But what is going to be the final pick for this set of the picks and bans? Let's find out. It is going to be Keferi's Orianna. So let's have a look. It most likely is Jay and Magnus for Team Uwu that are going to be picking as the next. And then on for Team Bootcamp, it looks like it's going to be, I mean, Kama Chameleon and potentially, I think Boot actually. Maybe Marcel is the one that's going to play the Silas. I might be wrong, unless Boot fancies it. We'll have to see, but it's going to be the Twitch taken away from Looty, although I do think it might be the Aatrox, unless Magnus is maybe playing the Aatrox. It is a possibility. Not really a champ that he's played in ARAMs when we've played together in customs and stuff, but we'll have to see. And it is going to be the Mordekaiser, going to be taken off the table. Would work very well for some of these champions that you want to just keep isolated, like the Nico if they look to go in, or even the Aatrox to a certain extent. That's understandable, but what is going to be the last ban for Bootcamp? It is going to be the Fresh, so no Fresh for Jay here, but does still have potentially the Nautilus, although actually I think Kama Chameleon does play Nautilus. They could take this away from Jay. They're taking away a Fresh pick and potentially a Nautilus pick here. What will Jay pick as a result? And it's going to be the Braum going to be taken away from Kama Chameleon. I assume that's who that's targeted for, but what is it going to be? They've got the first pick of this part of the rotation, so what is it going to be? I assume it could well be the Nautilus here, but it's a complete shot in the dark. It would make sense in my head, but ooh, and Tom Kench, are we going to unbench the Kench? It's a Boot on the Kench. Oh my god. So it is going to be, I think, Marcel on the Silas, and it's going to be Boot on this Kench. On the Tom Kench. We have seen it before. Oh, Neferi. We haven't seen a Neferi before in ARAM, actually. At least on stream with customs as well. So let's have a look. Oh, Rakan, a good staple for Jay as well. And instantly locking in the Vayne for Magnus. Oh my god. It's going to be a Vayne game. And he's not holding back. He has literally insta-locked that Vayne. There's no turning back now. Wow, okay. And now, oh yes, the Renata is still open. Come a Chameleon on the Renata. It's a single lane ultimate. Like, that's going to work so well for them. And especially locking up some of these members like the Vayne and even the Aatrox. Going to be doing a lot of damage to your own team. Okay, like the ideas from both of these teams here. But yeah, Boot Camp looking pretty solid. They've also got the survivability in the form of the bailout from Kama Chameleon and Boot with obviously Devourer as well. So they can keep the Jinx alive. They can keep the carries alive. For Team Uwu, I mean, we do see Pebbles on the signature pick here with the Swain. John, I know, has played Nico in ARAMs a lot with the Snowball, so we should see him looking for that. And Magnus, no stranger to a Vayne game in an ARAM. We've seen it plenty of times. Jay on the Rakan. The one that does stick out to me that's new has to be Looty, I think, on the Aatrox, but it must be a main pick for him that I didn't really realise at that point. But we'll see how well they do. It's quite short range overall, even with the Vayne for a certain extent as well. And some good ultimates for Marcel to pick up here. Especially on Team Uru. So let me hand it over to you guys. Who's going to win this game this time? So we have got Team Uru on blue and we've got Team Bootcamp on red. Let's find out who your tribe is. Who are you rooting for? Who's going to take this one home? You can predict now in the chat. Magnus is using his own command in my stream. You did use that. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason that it's called Marcus is because when I first met Magnus on my stream, I thought his name was Marcus, and I called him Marcus for the whole of an ARAM that we played together. This was way back. This is like 2 years ago. And we created that command for him because we just did this whole thing where you could create your own command and that. But yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, sorry, League Player, I just missed it. Scruffy, do you know RTCW? What is that? Hang on. I'm not too sure, I'm afraid. I don't know what it stands for. Maybe if you let me know what it is, I might be able to say it, but I don't know it immediately, whatever it is. Don't look at your ranked history. What? With with Renata, no? Oh, fair enough. My name is wrong. What the fuck? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Why is it Malvalang? That's very strange. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the back-end code or something. I don't know, Magnus. It's a bit of a weird one. You're right, though. It does say. No, I haven't played it, actually, League Player. I haven't actually played that before. Return to the Castle Wolfenstein. Haven't played that. I have heard of the game, though. Only one series left in League of its own. Oh, bro, you're watching the sports show, are you, Joseph? Understandable, man. Wow. They're only doing one more season, are they? That's interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, with both of these teams, I mean, again, there's quite a lot of AP on the side of Team Bootcamp. And looking at Team Uwu, they've got a nice balance here. They do have the Aatrox and the Vayne. And also this Nico and Swain are going to be doing. You've also got the disruption with the quickness from Rakan. Jay looking for that back line. That would be huge for them. But they do have the tools to disengage on the side of Bootcamp in the form of a hostile takeover or even a Devour from Boot. Also a Shockwave from Clefairy. Could be pretty interesting. But where are you guys sitting this time around? Let's have a look. So right now it looked like there was 2.3k on Uwu, 1.5k on Bootcamp, so 60% to 40% in favor of Team Uwu. We've got 3 people that voted for Bootcamp, with the highest being Cruz voting 900 Timbucks. On Team Uwu, it's Jay voting all of his Timbucks, I assume, there at 2.3k. He's voted for his own team. Is he going to get the W, though? Let's find out. This is going to be a very, very interesting game. It's all going to be about the carries, though. It's going to be Vayne versus Jinx in this situation. Who's going to be staying alive in this, and who's going to be locked up easier as well. So Jay and also John look for a good opportunity to lock up the Jinx, to lock up Tenchi. It could be game over for Bootcamp. We'll have to see, though. They have got a lot of good tools here for their team. Right, okay, we are jumping into the game. The timer is just finished, so let's have a look. By the way, guys, I know I keep saying this, but we're so close to 750 followers. I do encourage you to follow if you have enjoyed your time here. Also, League Player, apologies. You did cheer a bunch of bits, 10 bits. Thank you very much. That was when my camera died. Appreciate the bits there, man. That helps me out an awful lot. But yeah, here we go. We are jumping into the game. And as soon as we load in, I will switch over. By the way, I also want to just give a shout out to all the teams for being super organized. These two teams instantly got into a custom and invited me. Like, that's dedication. Like, thank you very much. I think Marcel would set up the lobby. So thank you very much, guys. It does help me out and relieves a lot of stress because this is a one-man band thing that I do. I try and organize these tournaments to keep them as smooth as I can. But yeah, it's all good. What does Tim think about the best team here? I don't know. I'm not too sure. He's kept quite quiet. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. We'll have to find out. Maybe he's a little on the fence. But we've got to keep impartial. We'll see what you guys think. I mean, you guys are voting by the looks of things for Team Uru. Sorry, not Team Uru, for Team Bootcamp. And let's find out as we load onto Howling Abyss for the third time today. Tim voted for TNT. He did vote for TNT. He wanted you guys to win. You were representing him, and you did a fantastic job. I genuinely mean that, by the way. Oh, wait, Jake. For a second, I thought that was actually Jake, but it's actually John with the clone. I forget you can control the clone now with Nico, so... Baited out me there, John. Did a good job. Okay, here we go. I need to keep track of where John is, actually, because he's got a little outline on my screen, so that's the only way I can really tell that's him. But Looty gonna flash in. Oh, maybe they're using all their flashes. I like this. This is a for fun tournament. All flashes are down. Respect the play. All of them are down. Here comes the engage, though. Great pull in for Pebbles. Does a little bit of damage onto Tenchi and Koferi there. I respect that entirely. It's always lovely to see. It's like we're doing a custom here. Here we go, though, as Marcel looks for the engage. Nice triple lock-up from John. Marcel with the re-engage. Boot gonna knock up at least John, but the first bug gonna go over to Tenchi. And gets himself on the board. John looks like they're next to fall here, as here comes Looty in the back line. The bailout is on Koferi, but Boot gets themselves another kill. 3 kills on the board. They do get rooted up under tower. Tenchi does fall to Magnus. And so far, 4 kills in 1 minute 50. This is an ARAB. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the board, by the way. Dark Sage. Appreciate it, man. Tim right now just stares. He does, doesn't he? That's all he does. The Silas stealing the Vayne ult. I mean, that would actually not be the best ultimate, would it, I guess? But if it happens, I mean... I think you only get 1 tumble out of it. I don't think you get multiple tumble. I don't think you get anything out of it, really. You just get a bit of move speed and attack damage. But here we go. Double root coming through from the Swain. And a nice lockup. Lots of CC coming out from Team Uru here. And they're getting quite low for Team Bootcamp. Great lockup again from Pebbles. And Laminated secures the kill onto Boot. And here we go. It's the 2 finalists in this best of 3, guys. As expected. But this time, actually going to see Bootcamp putting in quite a little bit of team fighting this time around. I think they realise it's not a lot on the line at this point because it's best of 3, so you can have a bit of fun on this. I respect it. Let's see. But Pebbles doing a lot of good pull-ins. This is a signature pick for them. We've seen him play the Swain several times in the bot lane as well, actually, funnily enough. Playing APC Swain. Yeah, I can see they're looking to try and get onto Tenchi if they can, but he's staying in good position at the moment. They are quite low, though, and if they get a good push, I mean, they might even try and get the health packs off of Team Bootcamp here. And the lockup goes wide from John. Gets a bit of damage over onto Ben. Onto Tenchi. Let's have a look. And John, he's using the clone to sort of bait out a little bit there. Respect it. I forget you can do the channel, can't you, to sort of wait around. Here we go. Snowball onto Koferi. Now it sort of goes back to a little bit of a calmer ARAM. As I was just saying, we were having a load of team fights there. Playing a little bit of the scaling game here. Trying to get as much gold before they die. Oh, so close again from Pebbles' life there. So close. And it's going to be the setup plays here that are definitely going to help them out. Let's have a look. I'm just going to ping over for the health packs. I think both teams are going to do that. Both carries going to pick up them as well. So only 5 kills on the board, and gold obviously dead even at this point. Well, I respect the flashes, honestly, at the very beginning. That was so good. Okay, oh, nice handshake coming through from Kamikaze, but even better route coming through from John. Ultimate from the Nico. That was a great play. Clefairy with the shockwave comes through, and it looks like that Tenchi is just getting a cleanup. Magnus at least gets the return kill over. That was a fantastic ultimate, but overall, Team Bootcamp come out on top with almost a clean ace for their team. These players have played together. They might even actually get it off the back of this, and there we go. Clefairy securing the kill. Great route coming through from John. They get themselves some shutdowns onto the Nico. Next up is Marcel. He's next in line. He uses the dash boot, eats him up. Devours him. And no, the burn damage comes through, and Looty gets the kill. Huge play. And actually, sorry, I don't think he devoured him. I think that was just a delay in terms of who was killed, I think. So my mistake. Oh, great lock up from John again. Huge play. And so much action all of a sudden came out of that one. John getting a good play with the Nico. We've seen this several times before. Great pull-in, though, coming through from the Swain. Re-engage coming through from Marcel. He flashes out. And it's just a little tickle. Oh, my God. And Tenchi is so low. He's going to pick up the health pack. He's trying to alleviate a little bit. But Uwu looking quite healthy at this point. Not much they can do. But yeah, these pull-ins from Jack and the setup plays from John. They're just able to get him a nice pick up onto Clefairy. She gets called in and absolutely donked on there by Looty. Now here we go. John using the ultimate. The shutdown going over to Camo Comedian. Here comes Tenchi though with the stacks. The passive is stacking up for the Jinx. There's so much coming through. A shutdown going over to Camo Comedian. Pebbles at least gets a kill onto the Jinx. And again, it is a 4-for-1 in favor of Team Bootcamp. And Marcel looking for it. The final hour is popped by Magnus. He gets deleted though. Gets the return kill at least onto Marcel. And Boot just going to try and get a bit of damage onto this tower before he falls as well. Huge play from Team Bootcamp. They are not stopping on the brakes here. They are coming out with all the stops. Let's go over to the replay quickly, see if we can get that in. But that was a great setup play coming through. We are going to have to go back as Clefairy is pulled in and is going to get the bailout, but isn't going to be enough. John secures the kill. And I don't think we're going to get times for replays until a bit later, it seems, guys, unfortunately. These games, these plays are just so quick, and they happen bam, 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 straight one after the other. And just trying to siege a bit onto this tower if they can. I'm seeing a quickness play coming out from Jay so far. But it would help them a ton if they get it. Let's have a look as we zoom out a little bit here. Looty is going to get found out by Tenchi. And using the W just to get a little bit of health back. I respect that. Another great route onto Clefairy again by Laminated. The Nico routes are coming in huge, along with the Swain pull-ins. We'll have to see as Magnus has got himself a Kraken Slayer here, so we'll start to be dealing quite a bit of damage as this Vayne. But likewise, we do see Senshi has the same. So these AD carries might even match the build at this point. We'll have to see, although I think it's going to be a case we're going to see a Triforce for Magnus, seeing that sheen there. Let's have a look, though. Waiting for a pull-in as Pebbles, I can see, he's waiting in the bushes, playing out of vision. I understand that. Same with John as well. Vision in this game just works so well in the bushes because you cannot ward these. You're out of vision, you're out of sight. Unless you've got something like a fresh lantern, or even actually the Oriana ball will help give a little bit of vision. But it's really hard to just even step up to any of these bushes at this point. We'll have to see. They're just getting a good push here. They are able to clear out some of the minions. Nice route again from Laminated. And just chunking out Weeby Twink here. Poor Tenchi. Struggling a little bit here. Just finding it's getting rooted and booted a little bit. He's playing far further back here, it seems. He does have his ultimate available, so if they look for a play, I mean, he's got the Super Mega Death Rocket. Here we go. John going in. It's a triple kit. Knock up for gets the kill over onto Tenchi, but it's under tower. The quickness from Khan does come through. He gets the lead by Kaferi, and now it is a 4v4. Magnus pumping in a ton of damage. Does have the snowball on him though, as well as Pebbles is just staying alive so much. A shutdown going over to Camo Chameleon. Looty though into the thick of it under tower. The bailout onto Boot, but does fall to Magnus. It's a 2v3. Here comes the silver bolts though from the Vayne. Is it going to be enough? And the Rockets the shutdown over onto Weeby Twink, and they clean up off the back of that. That was a great idea from John, but under tower it's just so tricky with this team. They've got so many opportunities to stay alive. Great play from John to get onto Clefairy there. Nice sidestep from Marcel. He goes in for the re-engage onto Jay. Oh my god. The bailout is on him at this point. Looty has the snowball. Is going to go in. He's committed to it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Is the healing? The shutdown going over to Jay. That might have been the game-changing play as a great handshake comes through from Camo Chameleon. He gets shut down by the Nico. And now actually Team Uwu, they come out on top there, looking to try and siege, but it is just so tricky with this small minion wave. They can't really do anything. And Weeby Twink is back. They've got the carry back. Magnus just pumping in a ton of damage. And still no Mythic available for Weeby Twink at this point. Magnus, meanwhile, does have that Trinity Force. And he's going to be able to get at least a bit more survivability, a bit more stats on this Vayne. Looty, though, it looked really bad for him, but he came out on top with a lot of that healing coming through from that Aatrox. It's absolutely devastating. We're going to see the shy cosplay here from Looty, potentially. We'll have to see. Is it G2 all over again? We'll have to see. Okay, here we go. So Marcel waiting in the wings on the Silas. I wonder what he's going to pick up in terms of ultimates here. We'll have to see. It should be up and available in just a second. And nice pulling again from Pebbles Life. We'll have to see. Boot getting locked up as well. Just a couple of little trades happening left, right, and center here. Just wait and envision. Oh, nice idea from John. That was a huge play onto full members. He falls as a result. The hostile takeover comes through onto Marvel members. Pebbles gets the kill over onto the Oriana. Looty secures the kill onto the Renata. That's a huge play for Team Uwu as they get a great setup play from Laminated there on the Nico. That snowball play is just so good. It's the same with things like the Sandra as well. And now it's only Marcel that's available to secure this. They're going in onto him. Nice sidestep. Here comes the Spix. Oh, the Death Rocket comes through. They are able to get themselves at least something out of that. Shutdown's going over to Tenchi. He's stacking up as much as he can. But Pebbles is just going to be able to get away with his life there. Although, actually, hang on a second. John is waiting. We'll have to see. I have to go and check out that instant replay in just a second. I assume they're going to go back here. We'll have to see, though. There's actually no boot. Is going to re-engage here onto Laminated. Now Laminated's in a bit of a sticky situation. Tenchi with the killing spree. Building up so much rockets and firing onto the Swain. The Swain is staying alive. The flash play onto the double kill. Huge play for the Jinx. Comes out on top with 8-5-12 as their scoreline at the moment. And it's back and forth between these two teams. It's huge. And now they're going to try and siege onto this tier 2 tower for this game. Let's find out if they can get anything onto it. They do have the hostile takeover available. And also, here we go, John. Oh, he's got a great handshake coming through from Camo Chameleon. My God. Here comes the quickness, though. Rakan in the backline. The ultimate is used by Marcel. Gots himself the Pot Blossom. And he's going back in, gets the kill onto Magnus. A double kill for Tenchi. The cleanup is coming through for Team Bootcamp. And it's a 4v2 at this point. Gets himself the kill onto the Nico as well. And now it's only the Swain remaining. Weavy Twink very low. Being kept alive by Clefairy. The Tom Kench Devour on Silas was fantastic. Yeah, it went in. And then actually had the re-engage coming through. Looking for the play. Gets onto Jack. Is he going to stay alive? It's a 1-for-1. Clefairy secures the kill. Weavy Twink is going to fall as well. The shutdown going over onto Jay. Magnus, though, looking to go in. Oh, my God. We've got Kama Chameleon going back. We're going to have to zoom out a little bit here. Clefairy is going to fall. That's a double kill for Magnus. And now Kama Chameleon is against Looty. Oh, no. He handshakes a minion, but he gets the ace. And now Magnus looking to try and siege onto this tower. It's back and forth. This ARAM is literally a yo-yo at this point. We'll have to see as multiple members are coming back into this. Now, just as the siege is coming online, Boot is just trying to protect most of his members of his team as and where he can, trying to keep Tenchi alive. I wonder how many souls that Jack is on right now. We can quickly check, actually. He's on 64. It's quite a lot. He's waiting. That's the other thing I forgot about with Swain as well. Is the scaling game definitely gets in your favor here. And here we go. Pulling, going on onto Boot. He's just being locked up. Is it going to be enough? Great shockwave coming through from Clefairy. The Pot Blossom, though, going on to Marcel, but he gets deleted. Oh, my God. There's just so much damage coming out of Team Bootcamp. They're keeping up the pace. But Pebbles is not dead yet. Magnus with the Silver Bolts. There's so much damage coming out from Team Uwu. And they keep themselves alive. A huge play for Team Uwu. And it's a 4v2. They're potentially going to get this tower off the back of this. My God, thank you very much for the bottle of ore as well. Great lock up onto Clefairy. She goes golden. And I think she's not going to survive. Great flash, though. Is she going to stay alive? She gets condemned into the wall. And Magnus is on a rampage. The shutdown does go over, though, to Clefairy. So will buy themselves some items off the back of that. Magnus now getting the Bork to deal with some of the tanking members like Boot and Marcel. But here comes the cavalry of Boot Camp. You cannot stop the engage of the Boot Camp. The shutdown of this Jinx is huge. Getting themselves a triple kill, looking for the Quadra, and that is a clean ace coming out for an ace coming out for Boot Camp, a Quadra for the Jinx, and now they've got themselves this inhibitor uncontested. Only Magnus is alive. They might even be able to end off the back as the timers are quite long. And they do have the damage to do this. Magnus gets locked under tower. And I think that is it, guys. The first game is in the hands of Bootcamp. But here comes Looty. He's looking for it. They're focusing the Nexus. And there we go, guys. First game is going to go over to Team Bootcamp. Congratulations to them. Give them the boot, Aaron says in the chat. 100%. My God, that was absolutely snowbally from the Jinx. Huge play from them. Let's go over to the analyst there. That was so explosive, right? Yeah, definitely. So explosive. Oh, Jesus. Right, we will get into our next game in just a second. Let me just go into the custom. I'll do the ready check in just a sec, guys, whilst you're getting in. So let's have a look and check out the end of game screen. We can do that right now. So let's check out that end of game. So here we go. All of that gold definitely going on to Tenchi on the Jinx. 15-7-14 ended. Most of the gold for Team Uwu, trying to get it onto Magnus if they can, but ultimately there was so much. I'm scared to see the damage at this point. Let's have a look. Oh my God, it's actually Marcel on the Silas, outdoing slightly towards not only the Nico actually. So Laminate doing a load of damage for his team as well, doing a third of his damage, but looking like Marcel for Team Bootcamp came out on top overall. Well played, and closely followed by Tenchi on the Jinx, as expected. So, well played. So that means that Team Uwu gets side selection. I will let them know. Ask them what side they'll want. I assume it will be blue, but we'll find out in just a second. Once they let me know. I'll get them in, actually. Let's get them in. Hang on a second. Okay, so we've got Team Uwu and Team Bootcamp. Let's everyone from Team Bootcamp in here? They are, aren't they? Oh, Weeby Twink isn't. Hang on. I'll get you in. Okay. Side selection. Let's check them out. Do they want blue or do they want red? We'll have to find out. Let me update also everything else. So we'll... oh, sorry. No, we won't update the challenge link just yet, guys. That will hold fire just for the moment. But I will update this, actually. So it is a best of 3. And we do have 1-0 to Team Bootcamp. So there we go. That's all updated. And then the prediction. Congratulations to everyone who voted for Team Bootcamp. You get yourself some Timbucks. Huge play. Okay. All right. So Team... Uwu are going to choose blue side this time. I will say, though, I did save a replay from what John did on the Nico. Let's watch this, because this was a huge play. I will give Bootcamp all the credit. They did a fantastic job. But this play from John on the Nico, let's check this out. So here it was. We saw the option coming through. Oh, wait, I must have done a later one for some reason. Oh dear, that's not the actual one I had. I had another one lined up. It must have been a different one, but this was the cleanup coming through from Team Uwu. That's a bit sad. I thought I kept the one. I think I've still got it somewhere. But it was still a good one. But that Nico ult was huge from John. Did a fantastic job. Okay. Okay. All right, we're all good to go, guys. We can jump into our next game. Let's see what the dealio is this time. We see a ready from Kaferi. Okay, cool. Right, we are jumping into our next game, guys, straight away. Best of luck to both teams. Let's see what is going to be picked and banned this time around. So Team Uwu again on blue side. They've got the option to first pick. They're going to take away the Silas from Marcel. They've noticed that that's a problem. So, and I will say, whoever wins this, if Bootcamp win this, that's it. They've won the tournament. If Uwu win this, though, it goes to a very final game to decide it all. And it will be potentially Bootcamp that will get side selection as well. So we'll have to see. But as we see, pretty standard bans. Same from what we saw last time. It's going to be actually the Swain being taken away. So no Swain going to be picked up for Pebbles. They realised how much of an issue that was. It's the Gangplank for Laminated and also Magnus's Samira, but instantly locking in the Malphite. I respect it. Oh, this could be very interesting. So lots of setup play. And I wonder if they're going to go what I think they are, but I won't spoil anything. Let's find out. But sorry, also there's going to be for Kama Chameleon the Rel ban and Boot with that Orn ban as well. So we saw him on the Orn. The ornaments worked very, very well for him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cruz. Maybe it is, but the Jinx is open. They could put it back on to Tenchi again. So Tenchi did very well on the Jinx. They kept him, as I mentioned, it's just arms length, and you've got a new passive where it stacks as well. So you just stack so much of the passive. Lots of attack damage, lots of move speed as well. And oh, it's going to be another Huawei game. Oh my god, I'm going to have to cast another one. So who's going to play it this time, though? Is it going to be Marcel, actually? Now that he doesn't have the Silas, it is possible that it is for Marcel, but I might be wrong here. We'll have to find out. Let's see. No one really showing their cards yet, apart from, I guess, Weeby Twink on the Jinx. And I like this. Taking away the Orianna from the Fairy. They've realized that that's what she's been playing so far. I'm sure there's other options for her, but they are going to take that away. They're being a bit strategic about the picks here. They're like, if you want it, we'll take it. And yeah, hang on a second. Is it going to be what I think it is? Who is playing the Yasuo, though? I assume it's going to be Magnus. And here we go. We are seeing ourselves a Yasuo Malphite game into this. Followed up with, like, the Shockwave of Orianna is actually huge for this Yasuo. Lots of setup play. So I think, in my mind, it should be Pedible's life on the Orianna that I can think of. Unless Jake is thinking about the Orianna. We do know Jay's been playing the Orianna in the past. So, yeah. I have to say, though, Cruz, Scar played very well in the first game on the Huawei. He ended up with the most amount of kills on his team. Best KDA, I believe, as well. So, credit to him if he's only played it a couple of times. But let's find out. It's going to be actually a Mordekaiser being locked in. Potentially here for Boot, I would have thought. Let's find out. Nice idea here. So, if someone gets in a bit of trouble, can take them to the Death Realm. Understandable. And they're just trying to, I think, yeah, just provide more utility for the Jinx here and just getting out some of the players. But Nautilus going to be taken away from Jay here. not going to be able to play his main pick. I like this though. Renata has been a really good pick for Team Boot Camp. They are going to take that away from Kama Chameleon. So it is a single lane ultimate as well. Works so well. We saw how disruptive that was as well. But yeah, it's going to be the Renata. And actually, especially into a Yasuo team, don't want the Yasuo to absolutely meet and cleave your whole team with all of that. And a Moo. Oh, interesting. So trying to deny some of the lockup from Team Uru here. Following up from the Malphite, I assume, and Braum. Also, they're going to take that away from Kama Chameleon. Now, what are they thinking that they're going to play for this time round? What is on the cards? Wei has the lowest win rate in ARAM, around 35. I assume it's because people don't know how to play him at the moment. He's very high skill, high ceiling champion. Clefairy going to lock in potentially the Morgana here. And oh my god, Gem, thank you very much for the raid of 2 there. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? You've caught us for the best of 3 finals. How was your stream? Hope it was good. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're literally potentially in the last game of today. If Boot Camp win it, they have won the tournament. If Uru win it, then we've got ourselves a final game to decide it all. Here we go. Actually, this might be for Pebbles, I think. So Pebbles looking for the Xerath for some extra poke. Trying to get that Jinx. I think that's the idea they're looking at here. Trying to get some poke comp if they can. It was all right. You're able to watch. Unfortunately, not right now. I'm casting at the moment, Jem. But if you were able to send me it, I'll happily watch it off the stream. Feel free to send it. But I hope you had a wonderful stream nonetheless. Let me give you a... Oh, thank you very much, Jay, for the shout-out. Appreciate it. Let me give a proper shout-out for Jem, actually. You can do a proper shout-out when they raid. So let me do that. And it's going to be the Kled being picked up potentially for Jay here, I think. Because Jay's the only one that I know that plays it. But maybe actually Looty also plays it as well. And actually Boot going to lock in the Tahm Kench again here. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like we've got the Tahm Kench. No, it's fine. Oh my, not so good. No, I didn't mean it like, it just gives the nice little banner at the top where you can click the follow button. So it just makes it a bit more immediate. That's why I like to do it for people that raid. Thank you very much for the bottle of water as well, Dark Sage. Oh yeah, you've got to keep me hydrated. My voice, it's so, what is up with my tree? Fucking hell. Oh wait, you've got a flash player. Fair enough. Yeah, go ahead. If you want, oh yeah, if you want to paste it in the chat, I didn't mean like show on stream, but if you want to paste it in the chat, yeah, go ahead, go for it. That's perfectly fine. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream nonetheless. I'll have to watch that in a bit. Thank you so much for joining, Gem. Yeah, so this is potentially the last game of today. If Boot Camp get the win, but we are seeing some similar champs again, but a complete shift in everything on Team Uru. They're throwing out the kitchen sink. And they are going back for something a bit different here. So let me hand it over to you. If you want to vote for Team Uru, that is the blue side. And then Boot Camp are on red side, so you can vote now. Who is taking this one home, guys? I want to see from your end. So it's actually going to be... Oh, wait, they've switched it up. I don't know if that was a misplay or something, but I do see that Clefairy is now on the Jinx. And... we've got Tenchi on the Huawei, actually. Interesting. I haven't seen Clefairy play Jinx before. Normally quite notorious for the support role, I think. And mid lane, I think, from memory. But it's been quite a while. But Boot again on the Tahm Kench. We are going to see Marcel on the Mordekaiser. They're going to be taking people to the Death Realm. And, oh, it's actually Jay on the Malphite. Looty, oh wait, this is a complete switch up. It's going to be Jay on the Malphite, Looty on the Xerath, John on the Orianna, and Jack on the Kled. Wow, okay. I mean, looking at it though, I mean, how does Kled feed into this? I mean, you've got the good setup afterwards, or engage if you really want to get in, but you need the long lane really to do most of that. We'll have to see how Jack's going to play this, but does play Kled, so that's also an option for him. Let's have a look. By the way, Purple Bunny Slipper, thank you very much for the follow, guys. We are so close to 750 followers. We're trying to reach that goal by the end of the year. If you are enjoying the cast and enjoying the stream, do consider following. It will get me to that goal. That was a big achievement if we can get to 750 by the end of the year. That's over double growth that will be for this year as well. We've done so much growth this year. I don't know what happened to my tree, by the way, earlier. Did you guys see that? It was flashing pink for some reason. I don't know why. It was bizarre as hell, but The tree was just having a moment. It's like, I've had enough of blue. I'm going to change to pink and start flashing. Okay. So, I do like the idea with Uru, though. They have a lot of setup for Magnus on this Yasuo. And we have seen Jay play the Malphite before. I like the poke idea, though, with Looty trying to get the Jinx if they can. And also some of those members in the backline. Would be very, very good for them. But here we go. Jumping into potentially our last game today, guys. Let's have a look. I just need to set up this and then we'll jump in. By the way, guys, for everyone that's just joined us, this is an ARAM tournament. So we're all playing on Howling Abyss. This isn't a Summoner's Rift tournament. That's why you might be seeing some different weird comps. You're like, where's the jungler? There's no jungler in this game. No jungler in this tournament. It's all 5v5. Bunch of fun. And we've seen some great plays from a load of players in this tournament. I'll have to make a little... Maybe I'll try and make a little highlight reel if I can. If I get time to, I might see if I can try and do that. Because there has been some really interesting plays across multiple teams. Let's have a look, though. Okay, right, we are loading in. Timer is down. Got everything set up. It's all good. And we need to update this to this. And we need to update this to this as well. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Lol, you can't. You can do a tournament on Summoners Rift with no junglers allowed. 2 top and 1 mid. True. Yeah. That's actually true as well, Cruz. I just meant also with, I guess, the snowball. You can't really see it, but with the image disappearing. I don't know. Bit of a weird one. Okay, right, here we go. You can hear the background noise coming through. We're going to switch over right now as we zoom out for our 4th game of today. And as you can see, we've added in at the very top the best of 3 counter. So they've got one filled in boot camp. Are they going to get another one in? We'll have to see. And this is going to be waiting until level 6. So you're going to have to try and wade this out a little bit, Uru, because level 6 you're going to see the Yasuo Last Breath. You're going to see the Unstoppable Force from Jay. But I'm interested to see how John plays this out on the Orianna. He's got some good options here. Good damage coming through already, actually, for Team Uru. And Kama Chameleon on the Morgana, the Coven Morgana. Very, very nice skin, actually. I think it's Coven, isn't it? That's such a cool skin. I do like the Coven skins. It is a very, very nice skin line. And let me know what your favourite skin line is in the chat, by the way, guys, if you've got a favourite. Love to hear it. But here we go. Jay going to get pulled in. Nice stun coming through from Looty, though, onto Marcel. Uses the W to keep a little nice shield to keep him alive there. Let's have a look. Jay has gone for what I like to call the Herbie Malphite. It's the one with the number. If you guys know the car film Herbie, that's what we've got here. We've got Herbie Malphite as the skin. Coven Bewitching and Everything Winter. That's also nice as well, actually, Cruz. I agree with you on all of those, actually. Here we go. Loads of damage, actually, coming out from Tenchi on Hawaii here. Does a lot of damage, even with not that many items. The Ink Mage coming out strong. I need to find out a little bit more about this champion and actually play it myself. I always like to play the champion because not only do I then learn the ability names more, I actually know what they actually do as well. I haven't had a chance, unfortunately, as of yet, but let's have a look. I'd love to see. We've got the Prestige Yasuo coming out for Magnus as well. He's gone golden, and he hasn't got Zhonya's. Let's see how he works for this one this time. He's got the setup for his team. And a great Orianna ball could be huge. And John, no stranger to playing multiple champions. I love to see that Clefairy is playing the Jinx this time. They've switched it up. Good damage coming out already from this Orianna ball. There's so much coming through. Yeah, that's it, Lee. Play the VW Beetle with Herbie. That was such a... I love the old films of that. It was a good couple of films to watch. Yeah, we've got Herbie Malphite. Got some base skins coming through, though. I understand, obviously, for Tenchi with the base Way skin. Nice. Root coming through from Kama Chameleon. Good damage being followed up by Team Bootcamp. And yeah, I don't know, actually, the amount of games that Kama Chameleon has played. I know they are a support main, but I didn't know about the Morgana option here. Let's have a look. Level 6 is going to come very, very close. You should start seeing on left and right sides of your screen, guys. When everyone turns level 6, there's a little pop-up that appears. So we should start seeing when they come into fruition. And especially for Team Uru, that's going to be quite game-changing if they get that earlier. They have got themselves a slight gold lead, actually. And good damage again. Nice root coming through from Looty. Knock-up coming through from Magnus. Let's have a look. No level 6s at this point. Oh, hang on. Laminated has to flash out. That was a little out of position at that point. We'll have to see. Is that going to cost them? He's quite low. And here we go. Level 6s are coming out for Team Uru. This is a good opportunity for them. But they are being pushed under tower. They are pushing boot camp under tower. So they haven't really got a good opportunity. Marcel waiting in this bush as well. Waiting around. But John needs to be careful. He's going to get snowballed. Marcel doesn't abide by the ARAM rules. If you snowball, you go in. It's the whole mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yeah. Okay. These roots are coming through really well from the Morgana here. And they're slowly getting a ton of damage onto some of the members here. Boo could look for a setup play. His team are quite far back. I think they just need to let the wave push towards them, but I guess with a Yasuo, you're trying to stack up your Qs. And you are queuing through the wave as well. John is out of the fight at the moment. He is just clicking up. Oh, Looty accidentally picked up another health pack. Let's have a look. Damage coming through from Tenchi. Only has a lost chapter as well at this point. Seeing the little question mark. Oh, and the black shield is used by Kama Chameleon. That's actually a big opportunity for them. If they get a lockup, there's no black shield to protect any members here. Let's find out. The chompers are used. It's quite a slow one, this one. But it is all on the line for Team Uru. They do not want to give away an option. They do not want to try and get them under tower. Yeah, unless they really feel it, but it's going to be tricky. Nice knock up onto Marcel from Magnus. They're slowly chipping away at this tower though. Slowly but surely. Here we go. Jay gonna get chunked on a little bit here. And is opting for tanky Malphite. They need that front line. They've also got Pebbles on the pled here. Can also do, but this extra poke from Looty is definitely going to help them a little bit. They are quite low though, so Marcel just being very patiently waiting in this bush. It's just rinse and repeat. And until the tower falls, I mean, I hope it doesn't come to that point because we're going to be here. Strap in everyone. We might be here for a bit of a while. Well, John though, looking for an opportunity. He is going to get, oh no, he's going to get rooted. The Windwaller's used the first blood, going to get in from Marcel. Jay going to use the Unstoppable Force, goes into the Death Realm, gets killed by Marcel, and the Unstoppable Onslaught comes through from all of Team Boot Camp. And they have got themselves several kills and a clean ace potentially off of this, unless Kama Chameleon falls. No, it is a clean ace for Team Boot Camp, a triple for Kaferi. And they come out on top overall. There are some good items being picked up by Team Uru. It might be enough to sway the balance here if they fancy it. A double kill for the Shockwave of Laminated. Big play, triple kill, double kill for Magnus as well. And an ace now goes to them. Now, actually, they have potentially the first tower in their sights. Actually, I like that idea. They've actually killed themselves and then gone to actually get items. And now they're going to get the first tower. So they're going to get slightly ahead in gold here. Two members of Team Boot Camp are here. But Kama Chameleon actually out of position. And here we go. The cavalry is back here again. Marcel pulls in Looty. That's one kill going over to Bevel's Life. Gets onto Weeby Twink. Marcel also falls as well. That's actually a good opportunity. Magnus is on a killing spree. Got the 3 kills. Boot goes in, but here comes Pebbles onto Kaferi. Gets onto Kama Chameleon. The Jinx Rocket goes wide. John gonna get the splash damage. The burn damage, though, onto Kaferi. Is it going to be enough? Oh, the tornado was very close. Flash Q from Magnus. Gets himself the double kill. Oh, my God. It's non-stop action. And now they have to back out. They do get themselves at least a kill on. Oh, nice snowball play from Jay, but it's not going to be enough. He is going to get slain by Marcel. And snowball plays coming in very, very clutch at this point. Magnus flashed down, though. So needs to consider that as well. The timers will get longer and longer. As soon as someone dies later in this game, it's going to be harder for teams to get back into this. So they need to play it safe if they can. If they get a window of opportunity, though, don't stop. I mean, get that opportunity. It's just trying not to overcommit if you can, which is quite hard. Good damage coming out from Tenchi here. I wonder how many games they've played on Huawei, actually. I'll have to ask them in the next, after this game. We are seeing some signature picks again for Team Bootcamp champs that played again, but Magnus going to get locked in by Marcel, and Marcel secures the kill onto Magnus. Huge play, but the shutdown going over to John. He gets snowballed by Kama Chameleon. She goes in. A double kill for the Oriana. Pebbles in the back line onto Clefairy. Clefairy gets the kill. That's a shutdown over to the Jinx, and they get the cleanup for Team Bootcamp. And it seems to be just trying to get onto this Jinx. It's easier said than done, but my God. It's hard to even get a push onto this tower with them coming back. Magnus fancies himself a 3v1 at this point. Gets exhausted. Here comes the last breath, though. Gets the kill onto Clefairy. He doesn't have the flash available, though. The Death Realm is going to be taking him in. And Marcel secures it. Pebbles goes in for the engage. The flash play gets rooted by Kama Chameleon. Now he's going to get out of there with Skull not in the picture. Marcel is going to fall to Jay. And, oh, it's actually going to swing the balance a little bit for Uwu as they are over siege onto this tower with Tenchi quite low on the mana. Nice snipe coming through from Looty. Oh, my God. The Xerath coming in huge there. Gets the snipe onto the Huawei. They're just trying to siege on where they can. So tricky. Lots and lots of action this time round as we get into later stages. Laminator gonna get pulled in by Marcel. Here comes the snowball. Boot secures it. Magnus is going in, gets the Nado onto Clefairy. Double kill for the Yasuo. He gets onto Marcel. Oh my God, he gets another kill. Thanks to Looty securing it. Huge play for Team Uwu. They might fall as a result as Jay is in the thick of it. He gets ulted by Hui. Double kill for Tenchi. And now Looty is on his own. He's looking for it. Oh my God, Looty, he misses it. Oh, that's so close. For a second, I thought he was going to be able to get that, but no. The snowball play, he was able to get onto Huawei, but nice side steps there. Oh, shutdown coming through from Laminated. He's going to have to flash the knock-up from Boot. Magnus, rinse and repeat. He's fancying himself a 1v4, I think. Oh, that was so close. There is the shockwave coming off of cooldown very soon from Laminated as well. Nice knock-up coming through. Let's have a look. Jay does have the Unstoppable Onslaught. Soon enough, it's on a fairly low cooldown, but once he starts getting some of the other items, he should be able to get it on a bit more of a lower cooldown. And then that Malphite is just going to be ulting left, right, and center at this point. Let's have a look. Interesting stuff. Okay. So, as it dies down a little bit here, the Fairy is just trying to position herself enough to get in there whilst not getting an opportunity from Jay or also John as well, the Oriana. Looty also poking in quite a bit as well with this. Xerath has been doing quite a bit of damage for his team. I'll have to check out the damage charts. Oh my God, that's a huge... Oh my God, that was a huge shockwave from Laminated. Gets the last breath for Magnus. He's in the Death Realm. Here comes the snowball from Boot, though. The disengage from Jay. Is it going to be enough? Clefairy with the shutdown. Gets themselves at least one kill. Pebbles is under tower with Skull. He's trying to get himself another kill. Is he going to get the courage enough? No, he's going to get rooted under tower. It's a double kill for the Morgana. And now it's Looty versus 2 at this point. And at the moment, Bootcamp coming out on top in these team fights. They're doing a great job overall. And so far, we're seeing some big items coming out from members on their team as well. We saw how well Scar was able to deal with Hawaii, and definitely the Leandri's helped out quite a bit there. Snowball onto Boot. Magnus is going to get rooted here, actually. And, oh, the E goes wide from Looty. He's not able to secure onto Marcel. Nice snipe coming through. Shut down for the Xerath. Now it's a 5v4. The cooldown timers are quite long at 30 seconds at this point. It's going to be quite impactful if they've got a wave to deal with. I mean, the tower's quite low as well. But the shockwave is so huge from John and from Laminated. If he's able to get another shockwave, they're having to stay away from that bush as much as they can. Here we go, though. Pebbles going in. He's rooted under tower. It's a great kill. A great setup there from Jay. Setting up the play for Magnus. He gets himself a kill onto Weeby Twink. There's so much damage coming out from Team Uwu. They get a double kill. Kama Chameleon very low. Boot trying to do as much as they can under tower. Jay fancies his chances. Is potentially going to fall. No, he's not actually. It's Pebbles. Skull's not going to be there anymore. Laminated left on his own. He's going to have to try and dodge it. Oh, Boot actually turns back and gets Magnus with the Tunlick. Now looking for John as well. So double kill for the Tahm Kench. He's looking for more, though. He's not done. Here we go as Keferi goes in. It's a triple kill for the Tahm Kench. Is he going to be able to get himself a quadra? We'll have to find out. They fancy their chances. No, Keferi's going to secure the kill onto Jay. It isn't going to be a pentakill for Boot, but he gets themselves an ace for Team Boot Camp. And Jesus, now they might actually finally be able to get this first tower. If they can. Magnus is here, but I don't think he's going to be able to defend this. He might try, but he's got to watch out as the knockups here can be pretty huge. Nice ability from Weebly Twink there. Here comes the last breath, though. Great black shield onto members. Huge play from them there. I love that idea that they went through. Here comes the tornadoes, though. So much damage coming through. Shutdown for Laminated. He gets rooted, and Pebbles is on the chase, gets the kill over onto Weeby Twink. And now, with 3 members down at 30 seconds apiece, they might actually be able to get themselves the win here if they're able to siege as well as they can. There is still ultimate available for the Malphite if he fancies it. Here comes the Jinx rocket. It goes wide. He goes for the engage. Shutdown goes through for Magnus. They're trying to get onto the Nexus towers if they can. That's one Nexus tower down. Marcel takes Pebbles. Also takes Magnus into the Death Realm. He is going to get deleted. And now they're just trying to deal as much damage as they can to the tower. Looty is doing as much as they can. Pebbles has Skull available. Gets themselves at least 1 kill. Gets feared by Weebly Twink. And now they are able to get the full wombo there. In Boot Camp, they only get themselves 1 Nexus Tower for Team Uwu. Nothing else off the back of that. But they were able to get at least something for them. And they've got the super minions as well, which is definitely helping their team. And so far, with these timers so long, even as soon as Team Boot Camp are able to get to that first tower, people are already here. So it is going to be tricky. But Magnus fancies his chances here, I think. He's going to stack up the Q. He is looking for it. Look for Boot and doesn't connect. That's the nice thing. You don't want to... the thing with the Yasuo as well is you can also go through the minion wave very easily. In an ARAM, everyone's grouped together. Here we go, though. The unstoppable force comes through. A great setup for Team Uwu. A double kill for Jay. Clefairy looking like they're going to fall. Magnus secures it. Weeby Twink going to be deleted. And now it's just Boot versus Uwu. They clean it up. They take it home. And now, guys, it's going to be 1 game to decide it all. It's our best of 3 going to a final game. My God. Huge play from Team Uwu. They're able to pull it back overall. Let's go back over. Okay. Well played, Team Uwu. You brought back a game. They're back in it, guys. It's going to take it down to 1 final game to decide it all. Huge play for him. Let's check out. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that screen. My bad. Oh, hang on. There we go. We want to go to pick and ban. End the game. That's what we wanted. So, yeah, Louis on the Zareth getting loads of poke, actually. Huge play for him. So, well played. But let's have a look and see where that gold was going. So, yeah, all of it on Magnus. Understandable. We had a lot of damage coming out from him as well. It's also from John as well. Laminated on the Oriana. Ending with 9-7-26 as well. It's a huge score line. Let's check out the damage, though. As we look at it. Let me just click it. And, oh, it's actually Laminated coming out on top. Fantastic. Gets the almost a third, or just under a third of the team's damage. Closely followed by Magnus. And then for Boot Camp, it was all about Marcel on the Mordekaiser there. Able to get themselves that as well. So well played. All right, guys, here we go. So it's the last game. We're going to jump in pretty much straight away. So let's find out what Team Boot Camp. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, so they're on blue side. They're going to choose blue side this time for Boot Camp, but it's 1-1 at this point. It all comes down to this game, guys. Thank you very much for the bottle of water, by the way, Dark Sage. Okay. So, we are going to jump in very, very shortly, guys. Once we've got everybody in. I think everyone's just having a quick pee break. Let me get everyone in. So, we've got them, and we've got them as well. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's do a quick ready check. Let's check. Okay, no worries. That's fine. We're going to jump into this pretty much straight away, guys. We're really good on time, by the way, so not too bad at all. It's only been an hour, and we've had pretty much almost the full best of 3 done. So this tournament has been quite short. I hope you've enjoyed it, though. I hope you've enjoyed the format. It's been a bit of a different one. We haven't ever done like an Howling Abyss tournament before, so they tend to be a little bit shorter. A bit more team fighty as well, so if you want to get involved. And also, there's no skill matchup in the sense that you've got lane matchups, so it tends to be a nice idea that you've got everyone together, everyone's playing their part. It's nice to see. Let's have a look. We are just having a quick break just for the moment, and then we'll jump in. Let me just update all the overlays actually whilst we're waiting, so that's fine. Right, so we've got that in the right order, and then we've got this in the right order. So this is the last game, guys. Whoever wins this has won the whole tournament, wins them, each of them win a mystery skin. So yeah, we'll have to see. This is going to be very, very interesting. Okay. Let me just double check some stuff. There we go. Oh, is that it? No, no, no. That's not it. Okay. Once Boot's back, we'll jump in. Let us know. Okay. Welcome in, 1-1. How you doing, mate? Let's go. So, yeah, it might be more useful if you see the bracket. I realise the standings won't be super useful, so... oh, that's not how you spell bracket, is it? Here we go. All right. Oh, God, they're in already. Okay, right. We are going to jump in. Let's go. Right. Final time we're going to cast today, guys. Oh, here we go. Pick and ban music is on. Thank you very much for the cheer.
Scruffy'S legendary.
AOA Crow's here. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it for the 100 bits. It's huge. Thank you so much, man. We're going to jump into this very last game to decide it all. It's 1-1. And not 1-1 in the chat. 1-1 is in the scoreline. So... We've got this final game to decide the best of 3. This is an ARAM tournament, so it's all on Howling Abyss. That's why you might see, obviously, no jungler and no some different champions here. But already, look at this. We are seeing a little bit of difference here. The Jinx going to be taken away from Boot Camp. They don't want to let them have it. Other than that, it's the same bans. We're seeing the Rel for Kama Chameleon. We're going to see the Gangplank for Laminated. It's going to be Magnus's Samira as well. So yeah, but AOA Crow, I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so cool. We've had so much support this stream, guys. Thank you. Oh, the Yasuo is going to be taken away. They don't want to have Magnus playing the Yasuo, so that sort of nullifies that comp a little bit that they had. The Wombo combo comp that Uwu had in the last game worked so well for them. I think they wanted to sort of neutralize that a little bit. We've taken it away from Magnus. And the Ornn is going to be the final ban for Uwu. So there we go. No Ornn for Healthier Boot. There's still the Tahm Kench available. Also the Orianna as well. But it is going to be the Sylas being picked up for Marcel. So we do see them playing that champion again. Now, what does Uwu have in mind here? They do still have some of their signature picks available. Whether they're going to pick them up or not, we'll have to find out. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Ezreal. Hang on. Is this going to be John on the Ezreal? Wait, Laminated on the Ezreal. I've seen him play it a couple of times. It's the final game for today, and it is going to get locked in. I assume this is going to be for Laminate. We'll have to find out in a bit, but it does play a lot of Aram Ezreal if it's on the card. So let's see. What's John going to actually pick up for his team, though, in response? So let's see. I mean, we do see that Swain is still available. There's champions like that. There's Nautilus for Jay as well. But, ooh, Cassante. We're going to see a bit of Cassante in this game. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be for Magnus. Unless it... Wait, actually, maybe Luti actually plays it. I might be wrong, but actually Magnus on the Cassante sounds pretty disgusting. An unkillable beast could be awful to play into. And the first Gwen game is going to be interesting. I will not yield. It's Luti then. I assume it's going to be on it. But no, they are going to secure the Orianna for Keferi. It's worked very, very well for them in the past. So they're going to lock in that champion for them. The Shockwave is just absolutely game-changing. As for the ultimate so far for Marcel, we've got the Tree Shot Barrage for Ezreal. We've got the All Out from the Cassante. So not the best ultimates in the world, but still something. It's going to be the case that, ooh, Tenchi's going to pick up a little bit of self-peel in the form of Xayah, having the Featherstorm to just deny any options that they try to get on top of them. So the Featherstorm going to come in quite clutch for them here. Now, and also to try and jump onto a Xayah under tower as well is going to be very, very tricky. So let's see. What is going to be the last one? We do see the Syndra. That's also another nice scaling champion. It is going to get locked in for Pebbles. So Pebbles is going to pick up the Syndra. It's a nice pick for them as well. Another mage. Now we go into the very last sets of bans for the tournament, guys. What is it going to be? It's going to be Renata being taken away from Kama Chameleon. So no bailout this time. No hostile takeover going to come through, sweeping through the bridge. We're not going to see that this time. As for boot camp, I mean, it could be the Nautilus, could be, I don't know, there's other options for him here. Could even be, I mean, I think Uwu might even look for the Rakan here to just deny any option for Rakan Xayah. Xayah Rakan. Rakan Xayah doesn't sound right. I always have to say Xayah Rakan. It might be that, but oh, actually going to be banning a Nami here. Another single lane ultimate, I understand. Not much in terms of the player base on Team Uwu play Nami though. But Morgana also going to be taken away from Kama Chameleon, so they are going to take that away. I think that's what they're going to think about here. So Uwu looking for the Rakan would make a lot of sense. It's going to be the Zed being taken away from Magnus. So no Zed, no Yasuo. What is he going to play this time? We'll have to find out. Now, the question is, what do they pick here? I think it has to be the Rakan, right? Otherwise, I assume... I don't know how well Kama Chameleon is on the Rakan, but, I mean, you've got Xayah Rakan. That's a very nice combo, but... No, Maokai. I do respect that as well. Nice ultimate. The Twisted... Nature's Grasp sweeping through again. Can definitely lock up multiple members here. Oh, is it going to be a Blitzcrank? Blitzcranku. Are we going to see for the final game for Boot Camp? Kama Chameleon hovering the Blitz. That would be huge. But no, going to lock in the Malphite. So interesting. They are going to lock themselves a little bit more survivability. They've got nice Chain CC for Boot Camp here. I like it. Same here, though, for Team Uwu. You've got that Scatter of the Week. You've got the Nature's Grasp Band, also the Twisted Advance. And also, it's going to be okay. Oh, it is going to be the Gwen. So the Gwen going to be locked in this time for Boot. Boot on the Gwen is going to be huge. And no, Magnus is going to be looking at the Huawei. Has he played it? I wonder if he has. I mean, this would be huge if we get to see him play it. Does he feel it? Is it broken enough? Let's see. No, it's going to be the Blitzcrank. Oh my god, we're seeing Magnus I think, on the Blitzcrank potentially, or it might actually be that he might be playing Cassante. Let's see. They are swapping around. What do they fancy their chance? Oh, maybe it's the Ezreal, actually. Wow, okay. Hang on, wait. John's playing the... They've completely switched this up. So it's actually Magnus on the Ezreal, John on the Blitzcrank. It's going to be Pebbles on the Syndra, Looty on the Cassante, and then finally Jay on the Maokai. As for Boot Camp, it looks like that they have got themselves Clefairy's Orianna. They've got Tenchi's Xayah, which is going to work very well for this comp as well. We've also got Marcel again on the Silas, and Chameleon this time though on the Malphite, which is very interesting. Boot completely throwing it out here. There was still even also the Tahm Kench available, but opts for the Gwen, which actually against this team, very, very good. You're not going to be able to CC him with the W, so I understand what they're looking for. My team told me off for trying to cook. Oh, no, man. This is just a for fun tournament. Don't worry. It's all good. I respect the Malphite. That's really, really cool. We've also got our first Blitzcrank game this tournament as well. Okay, right. I'm going to do a prediction, guys. So if you want to vote on who you want to win, or who you feel is going to win, we've got blue side is Boot Camp. Red side is Uwu. This game decides it all. So whoever wins this wins the tournament. This is the final game of a best of 3. Let's find out. Now, we were joking around with the idea of Blitz, but we're surprised to see it picked. Yeah, John, he's played it a couple of times. Laminated has played a bit of Blitzcrank, quite a bit of Blitzcrank on ARAM. And I will always say, flames anyone who misses hooks. So let's see if he hits 100% hooks this time round. We'll see. We'll be counting John. We'll have to have a hook counter for this. But I do like Uru's comp, actually. There's a good scaling element to it. Good lockup as well. And Magnus on a champion that's quite slippery. Then again, also potentially quite a slippery champion as well in terms of the Featherstorm. So, yeah, these carries are going to be a bit more tricky to try and get to. But a good unstoppable force from a Malphite or even a Shockwave onto the Ezreal could be game-changing. So, we'll have to see. But let's see what the prediction says at the moment. 100% on Team Uwu. Looty voting at 1,000 Timbucks. And there's 2 people that have voted for Team Uwu. 0 on Team Bootcamp. Where are the Goose House? Where are the Goose House cheerers? Let's go. Let's get some Timbucks in. Who's gonna vote for Bootcamp? You could come out huge even if you put in a little bit. You'll have to see. Is anyone going to vote? It's getting lower and lower. I don't know how much time we've got left on it. Let me check. We've got 20 seconds left, guys. It's the last opportunity if you want to vote in. Is anyone going to do it? Let's find out. No one so far. We've got about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And no points for Boot Camp. Wow. Let's see if they can prove you wrong, though. I mean, they do have a good comp, but Uru with a lot of damage. I wonder how much Looty has played Cassante, actually, as well. But I think he does play a lot of top lane, so he might have actually played the champion a couple of times, so that's fine. Oh, Cruz, you could have come in huge if Boot Camp won. There was a lot of points coming on to Uru there. You could have even just put yourself 10 and come out huge. But unlucky. We'll have to try again on that one. Right, okay. We are going to load in to game in just a second. It's literally just finished. And this is the last game, guys. So, as I mentioned several times, whoever wins this comes out with them winning themselves a mystery skin. They also get themselves a unique tag in my Discord for memory of when they won the tournament. So it'll be deck 223 they'll win as a little tag as well, as a little memory, which would be nice. But here we go. We're going to load in. Let's get into the game screen. Oh, have we got everyone on the right side? Actually, I didn't check that. Yes, that's correct. That's fine. Got Boot Camp on blue side this time. It's the first time they've played on blue side. They've all been playing on red side so far. This would have been good boo bet. Yeah, it would have been. It actually would have been. Right, here we go. Okay, we are loading in. Let's... Oh, good. Honestly, the music has been on timing. It's been great this tournament. It never normally is, but here we go. Okay, so we're back on, and they are running through the portal Gonna meet in the middle. Are we gonna see an early hook here from Laminated? Let's find out. He's currently waiting in the bush. And I think that Weeby Twinks is sniffing something out. He's suspicious. Let's find out if he's going to get hooked here. He's keeping it at length, so he's got an idea, obviously, of the range of Blitzcrank, understandably. He's stepping up quite a bit. Here comes the flash play, though, from Laminated. Instantly looking up onto Weeby Twink. He flashes out, though, with a sliver of health. Oh, my God. The engage coming through from Marcel is big, though. Gets themselves the first blood. And that is 1 kill over. Looty gets the re-engage, flashes out as well. So many low members of Team Boot Camp. But overall, oh, good scatter of the week comes through. Chameleon going in, flashes out again. And that was so chaotic. But overall, they come out on top with that 1 kill to their name. Holy moly. And they're very low as well. So John going for the flash play. Weeby Twink without a flash is good at this point. Actually has the Hex Flash. Looking for it. Gets onto Boot. Huge play for the Blitzcrank. This is amazing play coming out. Hasn't missed the hook just yet. So gets themselves 1 kill over for them. Great play from John. And Magnus pumping in a load of damage. Actually going to get quite a bit onto him from Marcel. As Marcel is going to get the kill. Slays Magnus. And Marcel, very, very low. Has the snowball, but they don't re-engage onto it. It's now 2 for 1. A very explosive early game so far. And they have healed up a little bit. Oh, and now needs to watch out for the saplings, as they will do quite a bit of damage. Here we go again. As a nice hook there onto Clefairy. They secure the kill onto the Orianna. Looty does fall, though, to boot. And now John trying to get away. Doesn't have much mana. Magnus trying to pump in as many Qs as he can. As the Ezreal. And Pebbles Life getting some good scatter of the weeks here. Here comes another one onto Weeby Twink. Tenchi having to watch out a little bit here. Playing around the minions a little bit. And pings coming out from both teams to get their respective health packs. They're going to heal themselves up and then re-engage again. Let's find out. There's so much presence that John has just by staying in the bush as well as Blitzcrank. Hooks in Marcel, gets locks up, shut down going over to the Blitzcrank. And big plays coming out from Team Uwu here as well. They are coming back and forth. Pebbles looking for it where he can. W used by Boot. And here we go. Clefairy going to get locked up again. Scat of the week. Great CC chain. Jay secures the kill this time around. It's 4-3 at this point. Thumbs up coming out from John on the blitz. And looking for the Hex Flash play again. It's going to catch him off guard. Where's he flashing to? No one knows. Oh my god, another great hook again. Oh my god. This is so many good hooks. The Featherstorm coming out from Tenchi. Is it another double kill for the Blitzcrank? But here comes Clefairy with the shutdowns, able to get themselves at least 2 kills. And also the needlework used there by Boo gets bonked on with a ball as Pebbles gets shut down onto Clefairy. Marcel going to get himself probably an easy 2 kills here as Magnus looking to try and get away. And flash coming through from John. True Shot Barrage doesn't come through. Here comes the re-engage as Looty is in the thick of it right now. Gets knocked up by Chameleon, and they are very low. They might have overstayed their stay here as Marcel going in for the re-engage. Pebbles Life getting a scatter of the week onto multiple members. Shutdown getting over onto the Syndra. And very nice play being picked up by Tenchi there. Gets the shutdown, at least for himself, onto Magnus. Here comes John, gets the knock up onto, get a great hook again onto Weeby Twink. He is not disappointing with the hooks today. Very nicely done by Laminated here. Currently MVP, at least in my eyes at this point. These hooks are just setting up so much. Oh, great Everfrost play though from Marcel. Does secure the kill onto Laminated. Looty, that's in his chances. Let's see, I'm just going to turn off the chat quickly, guys. Hang on a second. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, here we go. We're back again. Jay trying to throw in some saplings and disrupt a little bit. They want to try and get him out of the bush because they want to try and get John into the bush if they can. Oh, another great hook coming in again onto Kappa Chameleon. Magnus secures the kill. Double Everfrost from Laminated. There's just so much great plays here from Team Uwu. Featherstorm comes through onto multiple members. The re-engage coming through from Marcel. A double kill for the Silas. They at least get something in response, but it is a 3-for-2 in favor of Team Uwu. They are sieging onto this tower. Kappa Chameleon. Oh, John is going to potentially fall here as Marcel secures the kill. Currently 8-3-4 on the Silas at the moment. Has pretty much all the kills for Team Boot Camp. But maybe the Syndra pick was the best pick, as that's a 3-man stun there. Nice snowball from Jay, though. Gets the kill onto Weeby Twink. And a snowball is going to come through. But here comes the needlework coming through from Healthier Boot. Gets the shutdown. Kappa Chameleon in the back line. They're able to get themselves at least one kill onto Looty as well. The needlework from Healthier Boot was huge. Pebbles pops. Oh my god. Literally pops Marcel there. Let's see. John being patient. Oh, we missed the hook. That's one we've got on the cards. Gets an Everfrost though. At least for him. Snowball able to get into there was great for him. Just trying to get onto the back line of Team Uwu is exactly what they need at this point. So it does make a lot of sense. They have all got snowballs apart from Tenchi. Has opted for the Ghost. And almost all the same on Team Uwu as well. It's a snowball game, snowball fight. Are they going to come out top? Oh, John looking for another hook there. Jay setting up the saplings in here. Kappa Chameleon going to just eat them up a little bit if he can. Has opted for the Jack Show. Here comes the Tree Shot Barrage. Boot uses the W to deny any of that damage. Here we go. Forces the flash. That's a great play from John. That's the Zaya flash down. And now does have the Featherstorm though, so can still deny any engage that they try to go onto them. Oh, hang on though. Speaking of the devil, gets deleted instantly. A great hook again from Laminated. Lockup coming through from Jay. The E is missed by Marcel. He's not able to go in, but Louis goes back in, gets the triple knockup. Oh no, John misses it though. As the Scat of the Week also goes wide. A bit of a misplay by Team Uwu. They weren't able to secure. If they secured all that damage, they might have actually got a couple of other kills off the back of that. Here comes the Hex Flash play again from John, though. Here, Kappa Chameleon going in. Oh my god, the Team for Team Boot Camp. That was an amazing setup. Oh my god. Huge play for Team Boot Camp as they put the Oriana ball onto Kappa Chameleon. We've got to check that replay out in just a second. They do get themselves the first tower this game. That was actually an amazing play. They are potentially going to just execute themselves here. I will go over once this fight is bayed out. In fact, Marcel actually might execute. He does indeed. Doesn't give over any gold or experience to any members of Team Uwu. Now, Weeby Twink needs to try and get out if they can. We'll have to see, and it is just going to be that. Right, I'm going to quickly throw in this instant replay while it's a bit quiet, but look at this. The Oriana ball from Clefairy onto Kappa Chameleon, followed up by the Shockwave, was a huge amount of damage from Team Boot Camp, and they come out on top there, getting the first tower. Amazing play. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm off the screen. Hang on, I was too busy watching the replay. We do see that the root comes through. No one's fallen at this point. We were watching the skybox there for a second. Here we go. Flash play coming out from Laminated. That was very, very fit, wasn't it, Aaron? And yeah, it was great, wasn't it, Sage? Huge play from Team Boot Camp. You see the synergy coming through from this team. Snowball onto John. Hook goes wide. I believe he's only missed about 4 or 5 hooks this game so far, so has done very, very well. Let's find out. He's using the Hex Flash, looking to go into Boot. Doesn't connect. And they're just sieging onto this tower where they can. Here comes the... oh my god, the ultimate comes through. John is a little bit out of position here. He's probably going to fall as a result. That was a great ultimate coming out from Marcel. I'm trying to think what the ultimate is now. It's completely gone from... It's not Twisted Advance. It's Nature's Grasp. That's what I was thinking of. Nature's Grasp coming out. And actually, that's the thing. They can use their own abilities against them, their own ultimates against them, which definitely... The Maokai ultimate is going to be huge for Team Boot Camp. Here we go. All 5 members are back for Team Uwu. Scout of the Week doesn't connect onto anyone just yet. All ultimates coming online pretty much now. But here we go. Oh, that was an insta-Featherstorm, though, from Tenchi. Keeps himself alive. But Jay is in the back line with Looty here. Shockwave denies a lot of it. Double kill coming out for Magnus. Here comes Looty. Under tower gets the shutdown over onto Pebbles. And this game has been very back and forth, but overall that fight went in favor of Team Uwu. They are going to get them tower finally at this point. Weebly Twink doesn't have the Featherstorm though. Magnus looking for it, gets the kill. They get basically the ace off of that. And are now sieging onto this tier 2. Camera Chameleon does have the unstoppable force as the Malphite and the Flash as well. Let's find out. John waiting in the wings on the Blitzcrank. True Shot Barrage to try and just de-push a little bit here. Oh, very, very close. Camera Chameleon might look for the play. Gets onto 2 members. They shut down Magnus. That's a great play. Jay also falls as well. Oh my god. But here comes the needlework from Boot. Is he going to be able to do anything out of this? That's huge. He's still got it. He's coming up available, but John goes back in for the re-engage. Great Scout of the Week from Pebbles. Uses the ultimate onto Kama. And now it's a 3v2. They can't... Oh, sorry, 3v3. Sorry, now it's a 3v2. Now it's a 3v1. Marcel secures the kill onto the Blitzcrank. They've got themselves onto this tier 2 tower. And looking for that inhibitor tower if they can. Jade now back into it. Is going to root up. Is going to get locked up, though. And deleted by Marcel. Marcel keeping up the chase. But Magnus... Is he going to look for it? Members are low. We'll have to find out. He might overstep here as Boot is around as well. Here comes the True Shot Barrage. Goes on to Looty. Literally tickles him a little bit, but that's about it. John going to use the Hex Flash. Is he going to get Keferi? He's going to be able to get the Orianna at least. Oh my god. Huge play for Team Uwu. And they're keeping up this chase onto the rest of the members of Team Boot Camp. Jay coming up very, very soon as well. He's trailing behind, but he's getting there. John doing a good job of using the Hex Flash and also using the W to sort of just try and think, where am I going to hook? Where am I going to hook? He's trying his best there. Boot doing a lot for his team. Getting a lot of healing on this Gwen. Now without that Orianna here, the zone control is... Actually, sorry, the Orianna's now back. They've got a little bit of zone control if they want to with the Orianna ball. It's very, very strong, isn't it? Hang on, Magnus has the snowball. Here comes Camera Chameleon with the... Oh, it's just a fantastic, beautiful play from Keferi and Camera Chameleon. The Featherstorm also comes out, but there's so much damage coming out from Magnus and Pebbles. Huge play from the Ezreal. Gets the shutdown at least. Oh my god, huge play for him. The snowball coming through from Jay. Huge play, double kill for the Ezreal. And now they have got themselves back. And that was a great setup play again from Clefairy and Camera Chameleon with the snowball play. And the Orianna ultimate, the shockwave. But they are doing a lot of damage, Team Uwu. They are... Oh, Weebly Twig getting so low. Clefairy getting chunked out a little bit here as well. I think the best thing to do here at this point is probably just to, you know, give over the kill. You're just so low, you feel quite useless at this point. Laminate going for the flash ult play onto Weeby Twig. Does fall as a result. Marcel securing it. Is going to start burning and ticking down. Jay is now going to be able to get locked up. Camera Chameleon does have his ultimate online very shortly. Looty, though, going for the triple knock up there with the Croissante. And, oh my god, it's actually looking really, really good for Team Uwu. The re-engage from Camera Chameleon is not going to be enough here as they clean up the whole of Team Boot Camp. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Spies. Welcome in. You're getting me so close to that 750 gold, by the way. Here we go. Weeby Twink with the Featherstorm. The Flash Play gets a double kill. The shutdown's coming out for the Xayah. Is he going to be able to get a triple? He's able to get the triple. Huge play for the Xayah. And now with all those members, they will be coming back again, though, very shortly. So it won't be too long. But, wow. Amazing stuff from both these teams. And still fairly even. Look at the gold difference. It's literally only 2k gold. 1 kill in it as well. And only 2 towers in favor of Team Bootcamp. That's the only real difference at this point. Here we go, though. John, does he fancy his chances on Weeby Twink? Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't connect. I thought he was going to look for it, but here who's coming in? It's Looty. He's looking for it. He's in the mosh pit there. Great scatter of the week, though, from Pebbles. The setup coming through the needlework is used. That's quite a big ultimate for Boot. And won't have a lot of that healing or damage for the next team fight, which should come up very soon. If John gets another hook again. Oh, very close again. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit, John. He has that silence available. Hooks the big minion. Camera Chameleon, though, fancying his chances here. Does have the flash up available in a minute, so might look for the Orianna play again. Snowball also up soon, so they need to watch out for it. If someone gets snowballed by Camera Chameleon, just run. Run for the hills. That's not what you want. Now, you have a great team great team comms, I should say. So here we go. Camera Chameleon looking for it. Is the Orianna ball on? No, it's not. But hang on. Here comes the damage from Timu. There's quite a lot coming through. Boot able to do quite a bit, but Looty in the back line is disrupting so much. Is going to eventually fall to the Gwen. Clefairy and Camera Chameleon, the only ones remaining. Clefairy goes golden. Camera falls as well. And that is a double kill for Pebbles. Ace for them again, and this team is looking to win it all. Let's see if they can close out, at least get the inhibitor. Let's find if they can. Timers are getting quite long. They should be at least be able to get this tower. They might be able to get the inhibitor if they fancy their chance. Help with a bit of T-push as well. Let's see. They're trying to tank it up a little bit here as well. Marcel is around. And the Weeby Twink does go through the portal, actually. Might have actually baited a little bit on John there, but John does fall eventually. They do at least get the inhibitor tower for themselves. Magnus, though, the snowball gets onto Magnus. That's not what you want as the Ezreal. He falls to Boot. The ultimate is popped by Pebbles, though, able to get the kill over onto Boot. Looty is just unkillable at this point as well. Great disengage ult from Jay there. And now they're able to just wait this out a little bit longer. And these team fights are generally going in favor of Team Uwu overall. They've got the damage on their side, the tankiness as well. They just need another great Kama and Clefairy ultimate, and they've got this. Here comes the ultimate used by Marcel. The Everfrost doesn't connect. Let's have a look. And here comes the True Shot Barrage. It isn't going to connect onto anybody. They're just getting themselves healed up before this next potential skirmish. Boot is back here as well. John needs to be a bit careful, as if he goes in, he might get caught out. Let's find out. He's looking for it. He gets Everfrosted. The hook goes wide. And here comes the ultimate. It goes on to Weeby Twink. Does have the Featherstorm available, so has that self-peel if he wants it. Oh, John just trying to get some of these hooks onto particular members. Trying to look for Clefairy, trying to look for Weeby Twink if he can. Let's find out if they can do it, though. Does have the ultimate available for the silence as well. Let's see. Here comes a great snowball, though, from Marcel. Uses the ultimate from John. Oh, my God, it's huge play. But here comes the Nature's Grasp from Jay. It locks up multiple members. Boot in the back line. Able to do so much damage and keep them away. Oh, my God, it's a 5v3. Boot might fall. The tick, tick, tick. Is it going to be enough? No, he's still alive. And this might be enough for them to at least try and get some siege. They are very low, though, and Magnus does have that True Shot Barrage coming up. It's on half of its cooldown at the moment. Are they going to be able to close this out? The net? Oh, no, wait! It's going to be a case they're going to be able to get the Nexus Tower to survive. Oh, sorry, Nexus Tower. The Inhibitor Tower. The Inhibitor is going to revive. And it actually slows it down for them. That Inhibitor actually saving the day there for Team Uwu. And here comes the True Shot Barrage onto multiple members. Everfrost is used by Marcel. And they're just going to bring themselves back to safety of their own base at this point. This has been so tense. It's so even. Look at the gold difference and also the kills. They are dead even. These teams are definitely balanced between each other. It's been a great tournament, this tournament overall. Here we go, though. Camo going to be able to get the snowball onto John. And actually, it's going to be a case that Marcel has got the Blitz ult again. The static charge, I think it's called. Here we go, though. Luti looking for the play. Forces the Featherstorm from Tenchi. That's a great opportunity. Great thrust from... Oh, my God. Boot trying his best in the back line, but it's not enough. He gets popped. And now it's back to a 4v4, but it looks like Boot Camp are significantly lower in HP than Team Uwu, and they're going to be able to siege this Inhibitor very easily. Weeby Twink also without that Featherstorm going to be a little bit more squishy. Let's find out. Snowball from Kama. Hang on a second. He doesn't have the Unstoppable Force, though. Laminated, though. He's looking for Kama. Doesn't connect the hook. Here comes... Oh, very, very close onto Marcel from Magnus there. Trying to snipe out where he can. And now they've got the cavalry back again. And these flash plays coming out from John. Oh, no, he hooks a minion. No, that's not what you want, Laminated. You need to get out there. As Kama Chameleon is looking. He's stalking around to that back line. He's like, come here. I'm looking for you. He's very low, though, at this point, so I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Oh, Marcel deciding to pick up the Nature's Grasp this time, trying to lock up multiple members. Understandable, as they are getting the engage very, very well. As soon as John finds a great hook, there's just nothing he can do. Here we go. Nature's Grasp popped by Marcel. Gets onto pretty much everybody. He goes golden. The re-engage from Kama Chameleon is huge, though, but he's so low. The shockwave from Kaferi might be enough damage, but it's not enough, as here comes Luti with the all-out. He goes in. He's looking for Kaferi. Kaferi with the flash play, and I think that might be it, guys. To finish it off, there's 3 members still here. They're looking for the end. And they are looking to take home our first A-round tournament with their win. Let's find out. The time is so long, Marcel might not have the opportunity, but here we go, guys. Your winners of the first A-round tournament on my stream. Congratulations to Team Uwu. Well played. Claps in the chat for everybody. Fantastic job. Commiserations to Boot Camp. Put up a fantastic fight. That game was so even throughout all of it. And I commend all of you for playing different champions as well. Fantastic all round. Well played. I think it's me. I always lose tournaments to tournament winners. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you probably would have lost your Timbucks going for Boot Camp there as well. Crease, unfortunately, but there we go. More intense than Summer's River. It definitely is. And casting is absolute nightmare, it is. But I hope I did a good job nonetheless. So congratulations to Team Uwu. Well done to everyone who voted. That was everyone that voted for Team Uwu there. So congratulations. Let me go over to the end of game screen. So here is the end of game screen, and I'll also update the stats as well. So here we go. So congratulations, Team Uwu get their second win. Who got the most gold? Actually, yeah, it was Magnus again. Closely followed by Pebbles, actually. Scaling very well in that whole game. And then on the side of Boot Camp, it was all about Tenchi on the Zaya. Did a load of, got a load of gold for himself. And let's check the damage though. Oh, quite a lot from Tenchi. But it was Magnus that topped the charts in that game. Did almost a third of the team's damage again. Closely followed by Syndra there. So from Pebbles Life Jack. Did a lot of damage there as well. So well played. There we go. So congratulations to Team Uru. You come out on top. Claps in the chat overall. And well played to Boot Camp. I've realised that almost every one of you, apart from I guess Boot, have played in my tournament. So I hope you had fun nonetheless. It's been an absolute pleasure to cast your games. Feel free to watch the VOD again, clip your best moments, all of that as well. There's some fantastic plays. I will say though, the great idea with Camel Chameleon on the Malphite and the Oriana ball from Clefairy was huge with those shockwaves. So you did do some great setup plays there. And that definitely game changed. It changed the game later in the game, in that last game that we just watched as well. So well played. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm not going to do an interview this time round. There won't be an interview, but I will just do like the giveaway and all of that. But I just want to say a big thank. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. We can do an interview. Why not? Let's do an interview. Actually, if everyone's still around for it, we can go ahead and do it. I can actually go ahead and interview Boot Camp if you guys are up for it as well. We can go ahead and talk for a little bit if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Let me know in the chat if you'd like it. We can give a little interview at the end. And then also we'll do for that as well. You guys want to do it, Uru? Yeah? Let me know in the chat if Team Boot Camp want it as well. Let me also just turn this down a little bit in my ear. For sure, yeah, you guys want it, don't you? Yeah. Does Team Boot Camp want a little mini interview at the very end there? It's entirely up to you. We're sending it straight into A-Round. Okay, no worries, Camel Chameleon. Well played, all of you. I hope you have fun in your A-Round clash. You've literally just warmed up for it in theory, haven't you? That was actually your warm-up. So well played. I'd encourage you to stick around. We are going to do a giveaway for a mystery skin if you want to get involved in that. I will be doing that at the very end of stream. But in which case, I will go and interview the winners of the tournament, Team Uru. But well played to everyone on Team Boot Camp. You did a great job. Okay, right. Let's go and have a little chat with them. I just need to make sure that everything's all set up. We've got Discord as well. I'm going to jump in right now, guys. So here we go. Hello, everybody. How are we doing?
Hello.
So, second in a row this time, Magnus, and also Jake as well. Well played. How do you all feel? I always tend to use that question a lot, but how do you feel?
Pretty good.
Yeah, good.
Pretty good, man.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
it was great tournament.
That
Yeah.
last game was so intense. It was like a back and forth non-stop, like
That
messier than a fucking rank game.
it really was. Like, I was watching the gold that entire last game, and it was literally 2k, and then literally 1 kill between you both teams as well. It's so even and so back and forth, but you guys came out on top with some amazing plays, amazing damage coming through. So yeah, fantastic job. And I have to say, we saw finally the Syndra come through from you, Jack, and the Scat of the Week's coming through. They came through very well. And also, John, we were casting your Blitzcrank, and you were doing some amazing hooks. It was so good.
At the start, yeah, they disrespected the hook
That
at the
was
start, but
so funny.
then they got the idea that
That was so
they were just it was too
Yeah.
far. I couldn't get them.
But the Hex Flash was working so well for you. Like, it caught him off guard where you were
Ladies and
going.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
you always take Hex Flash on Blitz. You know,
Always.
I'm disappointed in you.
Definitely, yeah, that's right. And yeah, no, all of you did a fantastic job. And even in the very first game that obviously Boot Camp won, it was still fairly close. And I respected. I say this obviously to Boot Camp as well with the flash, everyone flashing in the. I think it was the second game. I think.
Right,
we did it.
okay.
That was so funny. It was so.
It was the biggest fat thumb ever.
Oh wait,
and
someone
then I
actually
just
generally didn't do it, did they?
No, no, oh man, no, I flashed. I just flashed, and then I saw Boot flash, and then everyone else flashed.
No way! Oh my
So
god, man.
funny.
I actually didn't know that. I thought generally someone just flashed and everyone just got on board, but I didn't know it was an actual fat finger. That's
Nah,
so funny.
it was a fat finger, man.
Oh, that's so good. But anyway,
I
just
just
sorry,
I just want to say one thing.
Yeah.
So I just want to say I have a 100% win rate in your tournaments, and I plan
Oh
to.
wow, you actually do,
yeah.
don't you? Yeah.
I will not yield. I will not yield.
He plays the top lane champs in ARAM anyway, so there we go. Yeah, got it. Very nice. So yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say I weren't gonna hold you too much longer, but congratulations, and you each win yourselves a mystery skin. There is also another chance for you to win another one if you want to get involved. I'll do that at the very end of stream. But once again, guys, thank you so much for playing. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and we'll definitely do this again. I think ARAM tournaments they're very explosive, they're very fun. It does take a bit of a strain on my voice, I have to admit, because it's very, like, there's casting left, right, and centre. But I don't even get a replay in sometimes, because it's just literally a fight is already happening. But we'll see. Maybe we'll weave it in and do it every now and then. But I'm glad that you were all able to join, and congratulations.
Load of fun, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, man.
Great tournament.
All good. All right. Take care, everybody, and I'll send that
cheers.
over to you as soon as I can.
Thanks,
Right.
Scruffy.
Bye, bye, bye.
Cheers.
All right, there we go, guys. Yeah, we've got to respect the flashes. That was so good of you guys. So it was good sportsmanship as well. I didn't realise that actually Looty had fat fingered it, and you guys all just respected it. So well played to you, and that's commendable. So fantastic job. So yeah, they each win themselves a mystery skin. I am also very, very kindly gonna do this. It's sort of come up as I was just thinking, just in general. It's Christmas time. I appreciate everyone that has joined in the tournament. I appreciate it's not the best gift in the world, but I'm gonna each give you a Hextech chest. So everyone that participated in the tournament, sans obviously the winners, they've already got themselves a mystery skin, but I'll make sure that everyone gets themselves a Hextech chest and key. Whether you get yourself a champion shard, whether you get yourself an icon, at least it's something. I appreciate everyone, and I appreciate how speedily this tournament was. Everyone was so organized. It was no flame. Really, really cool. But yeah, it's Christmas. I want to give you guys something. It's not going to be too much for me anyway, so we'll make sure to give you all something. And then right now, I'm going to make sure that we do a mystery skin giveaway. I'm not rich. No, I'm not. But I like to give. And I appreciate everyone that's joined in, so thank you very much. Okay, right. So we are going to do the giveaway, guys. Now, the way I'm going to do this is I've got a play with viewers bot in my chat, and there's a random thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that, because I would type it in a wheel, but it's going to take forever. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to use the play with viewers, and then I'll click random, and it will select a random player. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it open for a little bit, and yeah, we'll sort out and see who's going to win that extra mystery skin. So let's see. We could do, I mean, I don't know if I have it installed. Let me check, actually. We could try marbles if you're down. Have I got it installed? If I've got it installed, I'll do it. If not, I won't, because it takes quite a while. Actually, I'll see how long it takes. If you guys can stick around, we can do a marbles if you want. That'd be a bit fun. Hang on a second. You do not have to install it? Wait, what? Really? Also fun and commentating. Yeah, true. Yeah, we can see who's getting in the wins there. Have I got... I do have marbles on stream. Where is it? Marbles. Wait, how do you not install it then, Chris? Am I being dumb? Is there another way that you can do it? I didn't know that. Hey, Scruffy, I don't know if you saw, but I subbed for 3 months, but couldn't put a message on it. Oh, thank you very much. I don't see it in here, but thank you very much, Mr. Jim. I appreciate that if you've subbed for 3 months. I appreciate that much, man. Thank you very much. Russian roulette with views but skins. Yeah. Keep up your good work. Love you, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the 3 months. It hasn't come through for me for some reason, but that's perfect. Honestly, I appreciate all the support, you guys. That's a huge amount. Look, that's 14 subs in theory there. We've almost got to our follower goal as well. We're almost at 750. It's been a bunch of fun. But yeah, let's do this quick giveaway. I don't know if Marbles is taking forever to download. You do need to install it, don't you? Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to do Marbles, guys, unfortunately, because I've just started the download and it's taken forever. So we are going to use the ! join thing. Now, wait a second. It doesn't matter what order you're in. So I'm going to open it up in just a second. I'm going to change the queue to random. So there you go. It says random mode enabled. I'm going to click open. And I'll leave it open for a bit. We'll leave it in. So if you want to join in, guys, for this giveaway, do ! join into the chat. This is open to anyone, any viewer, any player. You can go ahead and do it. Let's get a bunch of people in here. And we'll see who we've got. We'll see if we can get at least maybe, 20 would be great. If we can get 20 people do an ! join. This is a good opportunity for you to win yourself a mystery skin or another mystery skin if you're just Team Uwu. And you feel free to give it away if you want to. You can do whatever you want with it. So yeah, very, very nice. This was a good tournament, though, guys. I had a bunch of fun casting for this one. It was good fun. And I hope you had fun watching, participating. We might just consider doing another ARAM tournament. They're a little less sweaty. It's a bit more explosive. Very, very nice. So far, we've only got 6 players joining into the giveaway. If there's anyone else that wants to join in, just do !join in the chat, guys. In fact, I'll quickly actually do a message. So type !join for giveaway. There we go. All right. Let's see. We'll get a couple more in. I'm going to put on some different music, though, because this is a bit slow. We'll put on some... actually, we'll put on the call. Why not? We'll put on some of the League of Legends music. Okay. Here we go. How many have we got now? We've got 8 players so far. Only 8 players. Come on, guys. You can win yourself a potential mystery skin here. Who's joining in? Come on. Who's going to join in for the mystery skin? Giving it away completely free. Jay wants to gift his skin to Nao. Oh, that's so kind of... That's so kind of Jay. What, his skin, yeah? Free skins. Yeah, exactly, guys. Come on. Let's get some more people in here. Let's at least get to 10. If we get to 10, we'll do it. And we'll pick it. I'm trying to remember how you pick. Oh, you press this and it does pick. So it does do it completely random, guys. So I will click it and it will just be completely random. So, no nepotism here. Okay. We need a huge 8. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Cruz, mid-tournament. I was like, if we get an 8-team ARAM tournament, that would be amazing, that would. Let's have a look. Okay. Does anyone want to try and win themselves a mystery skin? Now's the time. You can join in. Just do !join in the chat. Come on. I won't do it until we've got 10. When we got 10, we'll do it. I'll tell you what, I'll type it in this chat. Join now for the mystery skin giveaway. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh, Salty's here. Hey, let's go. We've got League player as well. Thanks for joining, guys. It's a chance to win yourself just a mystery skin. Giving it away to everyone who's been viewing today. I hope you've had fun joining in. Okay, we're at 9 players so far. 9 players. One more and we'll click it. One more. Surely one more. I've just sent out a message so someone might come at the moment. Surely someone must join in. There we go. Scar's joined in. All right. I'll do a countdown of 10. And then we'll go, all right? Actually, hang on. Wait. Oh, fuck. The first game I was AFK because my body was shutting down. Couldn't move I forgot to mention that, John. You were hungover as well. Drank too much. You did, didn't you? You drank way too much. Okay. There we go. We've got a bunch of players joining in now. All right. Can we get it to 15? I sound like a TikTok thing, you know, where they say, all right, I'm going to burst this at 10. I'm going to burst this at 15. I'm going to burst this at 20. We're just ranking up. All right. I'll count down from 10 and we'll stop it there. We'll lock it in. All right, Lucky's just joined it in just now. Should we give it a little bit more time? I don't know. I mean, your odds are getting worse and worse the more people that join in. But it's just a bit of fun anyway. Okay. All right, I'll do it now. Actually, no, wait. When's the song almost ends, or actually, should we do it till the call ends? When the call ends, we'll stop it. We'll lock it in. It's almost done now, the call. Okay. When the call ends... Okay. You literally just made it by the skin of your teeth, Holmes. Okay. Alright, it's locked in, guys. We've unpinned the message. Here we go. I'm going to do a countdown from 5, alright? And I'll click it, okay? So who is going to win themselves a mystery skin? Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is it? It's Cruz! Cruz has won himself a mystery skin! Huge! There we go, Cruz. Well done, man. You win yourself a mystery skin. Congratulations. I'll send that over to you as soon as I can. Thank you so much for playing as well, by the way, man. So not only do you win yourself a Hex Tech, you win yourself a mystery skin. So you've won more prizes than everyone today. No. I've got a little pick thing and I just click it. There's no nepotism here, Holmes. No nepotism. It's all good. All right. Well, there we go, guys. Thank you very much. And congratulations to Cruz as well for winning that. As I said, I will gift a Hex Tech chest to all the remaining players of the tournament. So you do win yourself something, guys. To all of the winners from Team Uwu, congratulations. You win yourself a mystery skin. You had your hacks on, yeah. That's it. That's the one. I'll do treats for Tim off stream, guys, just so you're aware. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody right now. But thank you so much for joining. If you do want to join into our tournament, so I encourage you to... where is it? Hang on. Tournaments. There we go. So you can go over to there if you want to join in for our future tournaments. I'd encourage you to. Do you know what? Who we're going to raid, actually? I think we're going to raid... Because Holmes has just joined in. I think he knows who we're going to raid now. Don't tell her. Don't tell her, Holmes. We're going to go ahead and raid Meta. Okay. Here we go. Big raid as well, I think. Oh my god, wait, it's still going. How many people have we got watching? Holy moly, we've got 33 people. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Oh my god. Amazing stuff. Right, well, let's do the raid message. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Okay, here we go. She's gonna, her head's gonna explode, I think. Right, okay, so here are the raid messages, guys. Let's spam this in her chat, all right? Currently, she's got 14 viewers. We're going to amp it up a little bit as well. Let's copy and paste these in her chat. I want to see you spamming it in. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate everyone that's joined in the tournament, who's subbed in as well. For Looty, who subbed in. Appreciate it, man. And also for everyone who's watched today, I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and rest my voice now. Might even play some Lethal Company a bit later, which will be a bunch of fun. But yeah, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, which we will be playing on Sam's tournament. He's doing an arena tournament, which is a bunch of fun. We're going to do an arena tournament tomorrow on his stream, so make sure you go and check him out if you can. And definitely give Meta a follow, guys. Give her a follow as soon as you get in there. She'll love that. All right, take care, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. Bye. Bye.